shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. The earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. To celebrate the birth of
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan and Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never breathe, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us lead our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of our Mother Earth, reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in us. By brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal.
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We
Namaste. Join us online this Sunday for Janmashtami special to celebrate the birth of Bhagwan Krishna.
He will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Savani, go ahead. We are live. Thank you.
Global Namaste to everyone. We have the immense pleasure from behalf of Healing Our Earth to welcome all of you to our 91st event of Healing Our Earth. And today we are all celebrating Krishna Janmashtami, celebrating the very birth of our beloved Lord, the Kanhaiya, the Krishna, the Kanha, the Govardhandhari, the Murlidhar, and the Manamohana. So, we also pray for the globe that is going through corona pandemic in many countries. Therefore, we bring free online events every Sunday to spread love, bring unity, create harmony, and share happiness during this corona era. Therefore, please share, like, subscribe, and follow our Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter channels. Let me begin with a beautiful prayer and we'll embark on this journey to discover how Krishna was born and to share lots of bhajans, spiritual mantras, spiritual messages with all of you. Krishnaya Vasudevaya Devaki Nandanaya cha Nanda Gopa Kumaraya Govindaya Namo Namaha Vasudeva Sutam Devam Kamsachanuramarthanam Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Vande Jagat Gurum. Om Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lal Ki Jai. Beautiful. When we think of Krishna, it's already giving us the sense of happiness, joy, and he was the 8th avatar of the very Lord Vishnu who came down on earth to save his devotees. Born on the Ashtami of the Krishna Paksh of the month at exactly midnight. And he's not born in a hospital, in a home, in a nice place. No, he was born in a jail. Yes, you heard me right, in a jail. So if God is born in a jail, that must be a very big reason to come And therefore, we celebrate this day and we welcome him with loads of love and pompous and grandiose celebrations. This is time now to invite and to join us in this celebration our very beautiful, lovely singer, Shri Dharti Vasani ji. She is a primary school teacher and an artist trained in Hindustani classical music. Her musical journey started when she was very young, just like Krishna as well. Dharti has been performing on stage since her school college days. Learning different aspects of Indian music has always been fascinating to her. Bharti ji has been a performing artist on various stages and musical forums across India and UK. I'd say a global namaste to you, Bharti ji.
Thank you for beautiful introduction. Global namaste to everybody. And Jai Shri Krishna, because it's a Janmashtami celebration. So I would like to say Jai Shri Krishna to all of you.
Jai Shri Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna. Rivol. Yes.
Yes. So first of all, I'm going to sing a beautiful Krishna bhajan, which is in Sanskrit. So I'll start with that. Madharam madhuram vadanam madhuram nayanam madhuram hasitam madhuram hridayam madhuram gamanam madhuram madhuradhipatirакhilam madhuram vachanam madhuram vasanam madhuram balitam madhuram chalitam madhuram brahmitam madhuram madhuradhipatirакhilam madhuram venur madhuro renur madhuram नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुप्तं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरं करणं मधुरं तरणं मधुरं हरणं मधुरं रमणं मधुरं वमितं मधुरं शमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरं गुज्जा मधुरा माला मधुरा यमुना मधुरा वीची मधुरा सलिलं मधुरं कमलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरं गोपी मधुरा ली
क्या बात है, क्या बात है। आपकी वाणी में इतनी मधुरता है that the song was so sweet and so melodious and very much carrying us very, very far. That was wonderful,
Thank you so
Dhartiji.
much. Thank you so much. Am I allowed to sing another one?
Definitely, yes.
Yes. So another one is from movie Satyam Shivam Sundaram, Yashomati Maiya se. It's a really beautiful song of
Yes.
Krishna. So यशोमती मैया से बोली नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। यशोमती मैया से बोली नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया, बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया। कारी अंधियारी आधी रात में तू आया, लाडला कन्हैया मेरा हो, लाडला कन्हैया मेरा काल कमली वाला, इसीलिए काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। बोली मुस्काती मैया सुन मेरे प्यारे, बोली मुस्काती मैया सुन मेरे प्यारे। गोरी गोरी राधिका के नैन कजरा रे, काले नैनों वाले ने हो, काले नैनों वाले ने ऐसा जादू डाला, इसीलिए काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला।
Beautiful, beautiful. How the little Krishna is wanting, why is he so savala, so darkish, and why is Radha like this? And complaining to the Maya, beautifully sung. Wonderful, Dhatiji.
Thank you so much. Is one more
Thank
song? Can I do one more song?
You can do one more song, yes, and then we'll move on, definitely. Such a
Okay,
lovely
thank you.
voice, we can't, resist that. Please go ahead.
It's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Yes.
मीठे रस से भर्यो रे राधा रानी लागे, ओ राधा रानी लागे। मने कारो कारो यमुना जीनो पानी लागे। ओ मीठे रस से भर्यो रे राधा रानी लागे, हो राधा रानी लागे। मने कारो कारो यमुना जीनो पानी लागे। यमुना मैया कारी कारी, राधा गोरी गोरी। वृंदावन में धूम मचावे बरसाने की छोरी। ब्रज धाम राधा जू की राजधानी लागे, हो राजधानी लागे। मने कारो कारो यमुना जीनो पानी लागे। हो मीठे रस से भरो रे राधा रानी लागे। मुरली में तेरे सुमिरो बारंबार। कान्हा नित मुरली में तेरे सुमिरो बारंबार। कोटिन रूप धरे मनमोहन कहूँ न आवे पार। रूप रंग की छबिली पत रानी लागे, हो पत रानी लागे। मने कारो कारो यमुना जीनो पानी लागे, हो मीठे रस से भर्यो रे राधा रानी लागे, हो राधा रानी लागे। मने कारो कारो यमुना जीनो पानी लागे, हो मने कारो कारो यमुना जीनो पानी लागे।
ओ बोलो राधे 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 राधे
राधे राधे।
राधे 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 Shyam. Thank you so much, Dharti ji, for being part of us. Stay tuned, and it was lovely to have you as always.
Thank you very much for inviting me here. Thank you so much. Global Namaste
Thank
to all.
you.
Bye.
Thank you. Global Namaste to you. Well, such beautiful bhajans. Yashomati Maya se bole Nandalala, Meethe ras se bharori, and of course, Adharam Madhuram, that beautiful Ashtakam. Well, now we have the much pleasure to welcome amongst us one very famous and very well known and a most respected personality by the name of Sri Girish Jogyaji, who is the founder of Sri Ganesh Bhajan Group with the blessings of Ma Saraswati. The group has been performing live for the last 10 years, and these performances include Bhakti Sangeet, bhajans for all occasions, Hanuman Chalisa, golden oldies from Bollywood, mehfils, karaokes, garbas, Sangeet nights, and live singing during the wedding ceremony. During this pandemic, of course, they have featured many times on Healing Our Earth. A global namaste to you and Jai Shri Krishna, Girishji.
Jai Shri Krishna, Radhe Radhe,
Radhe
Haribo.
Radhe, Haribol, how are you today?
Oh, I'm absolutely wonderful, top of the world. Seeing you all, being with you all, what more I can ask for?
Uh,
Beautiful
yes,
blessing, of Lord Krishna, Swami, and my beautiful Rose. Thank you. My humble pranam to you. And thank
Radhe,
you
thank
so
you.
much for your always the most wonderful with your kindness, with your love, your introduction. My humble pranam to you. Jai Shri Krishna.
Pranam. Jai Shri Krishna. We are very, very excited to hear what you've got for us. And the screen is all yours. Please go ahead.
Thank you. So I've got some nice, lovely, beautiful Krishna bhajan. And then at the end, we will do a little celebration of Lord Krishna. Thank you.
All right, yes.
Wonderful. So my first bhajan, which is the most beautiful bhajan, Jai Radha Madhav, Jai Kunja Bihari.
Awesome.
Shri Hari, Radhe Radhe, Hari Bol. जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गिरवर धारी हो जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर, मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर, मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर, मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर। जय गोवर्धन धारी, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी हो, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी। यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन। जमुना तीर वन जारी, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी हो, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी। Everyone together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, oh Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama। सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची हमारी प्रेम सगाई। दुर्योधन को मेवा त्यागो, दुर्योधन को मेवा त्यागो, साग विदुर घर खाई हो। सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। झूठे फल सबरी के खाए, झूठे फल सबरी के खाए, प्रेम विवेश रघुराए हो। सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। प्रेम के बस अर्जुन रथा क्यों, प्रेम के बस अर्जुन रथा क्यों, भूल गए ठकुराए हो। सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। ऐसी प्रीत बड़ी वृंदावन, ऐसी प्रीत बड़ी वृंदावन, गोपियन नाच नचाए हो। सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। श्रूर क्रूर इस लायक नाही, श्रूर क्रूर इस लायक नाही, कहे लगे कर बड़ाई हो सबसे ऊंची। हाँ प्रेम सगाई सबसे ऊंची, प्रेम सगाई, हाँ प्रेम सगाई, ओहो प्रेम सगाई सबसे ऊंची, प्रेम सगाई। गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, गोविंद बोलो बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, गोविंद बोलो बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, गोविंद बोलो बोलो गोपाल बोलो। जो है अलबेला मध नैनो वाला, जिसकी दीवानी हर ब्रिज की बाला, वो कृष्णा है, वो कृष्णा है, वो कृष्णा है, हो कृष्णा है, वो कृष्णा है, टननननन, वो कृष्णा है, वो कृष्णा है, हो कृष्णा है। के अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम, राम नारायणम, थैंक यू कमलेश्वर, जानकी वल्लभम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदर, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम, राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं, तुम शाबिना के जैसे बुलाते नहीं। अच्युतम केशवम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम, राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। ओ कृष्णा है, 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 ओ कृष्णा है। ओ कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, मेरी सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, मेरी सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदर, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्। कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्। कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्। जो है अलबेला मदनैनो वाला जिसकी दीवानी हर ब्रिज की बाला, ओ कृष्णा है, 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 ओ कृष्णा है। राधे राधे हरि
राधे
बोल,
राधे, हरि बोल।
हरि बोल।
नैनों में सांसों में मन में कृष्णा, नैनों में सांसों में मन में कृष्णा,
ओ कृष्ण
जिसकी हर धड़कन में बसते कृष्णा वो राधा है।
को राधा है।
Yeah, Radha, oh beautiful, what a beautiful medley that was. Radhe Radhe, Radhe
राधे
Shyam.
राधे।
Beautiful,
And,
uncle.
and I've still got time, haven't I?
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Then we'll do beautiful bhajan and then we'll do last. आज तो कृष्ण जी का बर्थडे है, उसका जन्मदिन है, तो
बिल्कुल।
हमको तो जाना ही पड़ेगा गोकुल में
अरे
उसकी
हाँ।
वजह you know. So
Yes.
let's go first this beautiful bhajan which is sung by our late Jagjit Singh. Beautiful bhajan. Jai Madhav Madan Morari.
क्या
And
बात
then we'll do Hari Sundar Nanda Mukunda.
है। The Mukunda.
We
Right.
do the last celebration of Gokul mein aaya mera Kana ji. Thank you.
Yes. Wonderful.
So let's such a beautiful bhajan. It's really close to my heart, this bhajan. Jai Madhav Madan Morari Jai Madhav Madan Morari. Namaste Nidhi ji. जय केशव बल बलिहारी जय केशव बलि बलहारी हो जय माधव मदन मुरारी जय माधव मदन मुरारी सुंदर कुंडल नयन विशाला सुंदर कुंडल नयन विशाला गले शोभे वेदंती माला गले शोभे वेदंती माला या छवि की छवि की बलिहारी जय माधव मदन मुरारी जय माधव मदन मुरारी। कितनी सुंदर सा से कृष्ण भगवान का वर्णन दिया है। इसका रूप देखो, इसका रूप कितना विशाल है, कितना सुंदर है। सुंदर कुंडल नयन विशाला, गले शोभे वेदंती माला। यही तो हमारा कृष्णा है। जय माधव मदन मुरारी। कबहू कहू लूट लूट दही माखन खायो, कभी वधुवन में रास रचायो, कभी वधुवन में रास रचायो। नाचत विपिन बिहारी जय माधव मदन मुरारी। ओ जय माधव मदन मुरारी। करुणा करी द्रौपदी पुकारी, करुणा करी द्रौपदी पुकारी। बट में लिपट बनवारी, बट में लिपट बनवारी। निरख रही नर नारी जय माधव मदन मुरारी जय माधव मदन मुरारी। ओ जय माधव मदन मुरारी। हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे हरे। हरे रामा राम राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे। हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा, हरि नारायण हरियो। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा, हरि नारायण हरियो। हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा, हरि नारायण हरियो। हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा, हरि नारायण हरियो। हरि सुंदर हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा, हरि नारायण हरियो। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा, हरि नारायण हरियो। हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा, हरि नारायण हरियो। हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा, हरि नारायण हरियो। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा, हरि नारायण हरियो। हो बनवारी मुरली धारी, गोवर्धन गिरिवर धारी। बनवाली मुरली धारी, गोवर्धन गिरिवर धार। नित नित कर माखन चोरी, गोपी मनहारी। नित नित कर माखन चोरी, गोपी मनहारी। ओ आओ रे कान्हा रे, गोकुल के प्यारे। प्यारे आओ रे हाँ आओ रे हो आओ रे कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे हो आओ रे हाँ नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे आओ रे हाँ नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरियो हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरियो हरि नारायण हरियो हरि नारायण हरियो हे नंद घेरा नंद भयो लाल जी नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की है नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की हो नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की हाथी घोड़ा पाल की रे जय कन्हैया लाल की गोकुल में आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की गोकुल में आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की हाथी घोड़ा पाल की हो जय कन्हैया लाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की गोकुल में आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की हे नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की अरे हाथी घोड़ा पाल की रे जय कन्हैया लाल की अरे गोकुल में आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल अरे गोकुल में आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की My humble salutation to my Lord Krishna and to my humble parivar of Healing Our Earth and the global parivar. Radhe Radhe, Jai Shri Krishna, Happy Janmashtami to all of you.
Happy Janmashtami, Radhe Radhe, Jai Shri Krishna, Hari Bol. What a wonderful finish on your part. That was totally, if there were music and drums together, that was really going to be crazy, isn't it? Yeah, the dhols, and really, it's a celebrating event. And to celebrate the birth of Krishna, it's not given to everyone. And Girish Uncle, you were totally fabulous.
And that is all with your love and your kindness and your blessings. So, my humble pranam to every one of you, and I wish you the most
Thank
beautiful
you.
celebration. Have a great
Thank
time.
you.
Let's one
Thank
more
you.
time. Let's just give a big welcome to Lord Krishna. Hey,
Yes.
Nand Ghera Nand Bhayo, Jai
Jai
Kanai.
Kanhaiya Lal ki.
हाथी घोड़ा पाल की रे जय
Jai
कन्हैया
Kanhaiya Lal
अरे
ki.
गोकुल में आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया
Jai
लाल की राधे राधे हरि बोल
Radhe Radhe Hari Bol. You were singing so much. I want to just, just for you and this lovely, beautiful Murlidhar here next to me because uh, छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल आगे आगे गैया पीछे पीछे ग्वाल आगे आगे गैया पीछे पीछे ग्वाल, बीच में मेरो मदन गोपाल। अरे बीच में मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटी छोटी गैया, छोटे छोटे ग्वाल, छोटो सो छोटो सो छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। कारी कारी गैया, गोरे गोरे ग्वाल। हाँ, कारी कारी गैया, गोरे गोरे ग्वाल। श्याम वरण मेरो मदन, क्या बात है, बाल, यस, श्याम वरण मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटी छोटी गैया, छोटे छोटे ग्वाल, छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। अरे घास खाए गैया, दूध पीवे ग्वाल। घास खावे गैया, दूध पीवे ग्वाल। माखन खावे मेरो मदन गोपाल। हाँ, माखन खावे मेरो मदन गोपाल। यस, छोटी छोटी गैया, छोटे छोटे ग्वाल। छोटी छोटी गैया, छोटे छोटे ग्वाल, छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटी छोटी लकुटी, छोटे छोटे हाथ। छोटे छोटे लकुटी, छोटे छोटे हाथ। बंसी बजावे मेरो मदन गोपाल। बंसी बजावे मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटी छोटी गैया, छोटे छोटे ग्वाल। छोटी छोटी गैया, छोटे छोटे ग्वाल, छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटी छोटी सखिया, मधुबन बाल। छोटी छोटी सखिया, मधुबन बाल। हाँ, रास रचवे मेरो मदन गोपाल। रास रचवे मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटी छोटी गैया, छोटे छोटे ग्वाल। छोटी छोटी गैया, छोटे छोटे ग्वाल। छोटो सो छोटो सो छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। मक्खन खावे मेरो मदन गोपाल। बंसी बजावे मेरो मदन गोपाल। अरे रास रचावे मेरो मदन गोपाल। श्याम वरण मेरो मदन गोपाल। ओ बीच में मेरो, बीच में मेरो मदन गोपाल। बोलिए बाके बिहारी लाल की
की
जय।
जय.
जय।
On that note,
Awesome.
on that note, if I got a couple of minutes, I just like to. You mentioned something so beautiful in the beginning. You said Manamohana.
Yes.
Yeah.
Manamohan.
On that note, if Lord Krishna can give me permission, I would like to sing a
Yes.
couple of minutes of that. Is that okay?
Yes. Yes.
Thank
That's
you.
perfectly okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. मनमोहना मोरा कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण मनमोहना ओ राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्णा राधे राधे हो जय श्री कृष्णा मनमोहना मोहना मोरा कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण मनमोहना मेरी प्रीत तुम मेरा संगीत तुम मेरा जीवन महका बंसी बजा रास रचा शरणों में लो मोरा कृष्णा मन मोहना मोरा कृष्णा 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 मन मोहना. And the last one is so beautiful. It says, सब दुख रे दुख रे मन पावन करे पावन करे जब कान्हा मुस्कुराए जब कान्हा मुस्कुराए मन मोहना 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 मोरा कृष्णा 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 मन मोहना मोहना. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Bol. Wow. I was about to, sing that as well later on, but you already took it away, and that was so beautiful. And indeed, yes. जब कान्हा मुस्काए मन के वृंदावन का उजाला गोपाला Krishna. Gopala, one who loves all the Gopals, the go. Yes, beautiful. Thank you so much, Girishji. We had a wonderful time, and stay tuned. We have lots more coming up. A wonderful lady awaiting us so very
Absolutely.
patiently. Yes. Thank you, Girishji. And that was
Namaskar.
totally a blast.
Thank you. Thank you. So,
Thank
my humble
you.
pranam to you all. Take care. Have fun. Enjoy. Radhe Radhe. Haribo.
Radhe Radhe Hari Bol. Jai Shri Krishna.
And my humble pranam to all my beautiful sisters. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. The celebration is going on and it's taking the speed and we are going on. We're cruising beautifully. It's time now, as I was mentioning, a wonderful, beautiful, very sweet, elegant, smiling, lovely lady awaiting us. And she is Nidhi Srivastavji, who is a versatile Indian vocalist who performs ghazals, bhajans, Bollywood songs, and Sufiana kalams. She trained in Hindustani classical music. Nidhi ji has performed at various platforms in India, including national level events and various concerts events in UK and Netherlands. Nidhi ji is based in Netherlands with her family. Also, she gives services as a lead vocalist with the music wing of Chinmaya Mission UK. So, alongside, I'll say Jai Shri Krishna, Global Namaste, and Hari Om to you, Nidhi ji.
Hari Om Saibani such a beautiful introduction. Thank you for your lovely words, and you have a
Oh,
sweet, sweet, infectious smile.
oh, thank you so much. Well, you deserve this. Yes,
Once again, प्यार भरा नमस्कार आप सभी को जो सुन रहे हैं और
bilkul.
जन्माष्टमी की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं. Greetings for Janmashtami. और
Thank you.
yes, here I think we are already running on time, so मैं start करती हूँ.
Yes,
So I'll
bilkul.
start with a bhajan. Hariom Sharan ji ka bhajan hai. Nostalgic.
Wow.
All
Ah, yes,
his bhajans are so like connected with the childhood. So this is a
totally.
bhajan, of course, Krishna bhajan.
Mm-hmm.
गणेश जी को start याद करते हुए हम शुरुआत करते हैं. A
Bilkul.
good start. So
Yeah.
here we are. The Tanpura is fine. I hope it's not very loud.
It's totally fine. That's
It's fine.
perfect.
Okay, okay.
Yes, it's good.
जय गणेश गणनाथ दयानिधि सकल विघ्न कर दूर हमारे मम वंदन स्वीकार करो प्रभु चरण शरण हम आए तिहारे जय गणेश गणनाथ दयानिधि जय नंद लाला जय गोपाला जय नंद लाला जय नंद लाला जय गोपाला जय नंद लाला जय श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है मोर मुकुट सिर गल बनमाला केसर तिलक लगाए केसर तिलक लगाए मोर मुकुट सिर गल बनमाला केसर तिलक लगाए केसर तिलक लगाए वृंदावन की कुंज गलन में सबको नाच नचाए हर सबको नाच नचाए श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है जय नंद लाला जय गोपाला जय नंद लाला जय नंद लाला जय गोपाला जय नंद लाला जय राधा शक्ति बिना न कोई श्यामल दर्शन पाए श्यामल दर्शन पावे राधा शक्ति बिना न कोई श्यामल दर्शन पावे श्यामल दर्शन पाए आराधन कर राधे राधे कान्हा भागे आए ओह कान्हा भागे आए श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है यमुना किनारे धेनु चरावे माधव मदन मुरारी माधव मदन मुरारी यमुना किनारे धेनु चरावे माधव मदन मुरारी माधव मदन मुरारी मधुर मुरलिया जब ही सुनावे हर ले सुध बुध सारी ओह हर ले सुध बुध सारी श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है जय नंदलाला जय गोपाला जय नंदलाला जय नंदलाला जय गोपाला जय नंद लाला जय, जय नंद लाला जय गोपाला, जय नंद लाला जय, जय नंद लाला जय, जय नंद लाला जय.
So melodious and so beautiful, and I have no words because it was so sweet. I was just swaying away and, uh, of course, singing along with you. It was beautiful, beautiful, Nidhi.
Thank you, Saibunji. So the next is, and that's a very one of my favorites. So
Mm-hmm.
the words are beautiful,
Yes.
and like people staying, out of the country. For them, I think
Mm,
it's more. They can connect more with that. So the words are
absolutely.
जिस हाल में, जिस देश में, जिस वेश
Mm.
में रहो. I'm sure you know this.
Ah,
जिस
well,
हाल
for
में,
now,
जिस देश
uh-huh.
में, जिस वेश में रहो,
Mm,
राधा रमण, राधा रमण, राधा रमण कहो.
yes. क्या बात है. बिल्कुल.
So I'll try to sing along with the harmonium
Yes.
a little. So playing.
Yes, yes. Why not? Sure.
जिस हाल में, जिस देश में, जिस वेश में रहो, जिस हाल में, जिस देश में, जिस वेश में रहो, राधा रमण, राधा रमण, राधा रमण कहो. ओ राधा रमण, राधा रमण, राधा रमण कहो. जिस हाल में, जिस देश में, जिस वेश में रहो, राधा रमण, राधा रमण, राधा रमण कहो. ओ राधा रमण, राधा रमण, राधा रमण कहो. जिस काम में, जिस गाँव में, जिस धाम में रहो, जिस काम में, जिस गाँव में, जिस धाम में रहो, जिस काम में, जिस धाम में, जिस धाम में रहो, ओ राधा रमण, राधा रमण, राधा रमण कहो. ओ राधा रमण, राधा रमण, राधा जिस संग में जिस रंग में जिस ढंग में रहो ओ जिस संग में जिस रंग में जिस ढंग में रहो ओ राधा रमण राधा रमण राधा रमण कहो ओ राधा रमण राधा रमण राधा रमण कहो Last one. जिस भोग में जिस रोग में जिस योग में रहो ओ जिस भोग में जिस रोग में जिस योग में रहो ओ राधा रमण राधा रमण राधा रमण कहो ओ राधा रमण राधा रमण राधा रमण कहो जिस हाल में जिस देश में जिस वेश में रहो जिस हाल में जिस देश में जिस वेश में रहो राधा रमण राधा रमण राधा रमण कहो ओ राधा रमण राधा रमण राधा रमण कहो राधा रमण कहो राधा रमण
Wow, 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 wow. Radha Ramana Kaho. Beautiful. Just it's so enchanting, you know. And
Yeah,
yes, wherever you are, wherever in whatever way,
state you
in
are.
whatever state you are,
State you
uh,
are.
yeah, exactly. Just repeat the name of Radha Ramana. Beautiful. That was totally wonderful, Nidhi. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. I think my time
Do you
is
have
over.
one more? Yeah.
I have, if the time permits.
All right, quickly, we are
Quickly,
there.
I'll
Yes,
try. Okay, I'll just do a little bit. So this is
sure.
hmm,
You're so
Jagjit ji ka
sweet.
bhajan hai
We
ye.
yeah, yeah, right.
So
Okay.
yes, just a second. I think I just missed
Mhm.
the page. Mm, 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 mm.
That's so sweet. Well, celebrating Krishna Janmashtami is really very beautiful, and at night we can all visualize that in the past years how all the temples, especially the ISKCON, the International Society of Krishna Consciousness, also celebrates this beautiful event, this beautiful birth of their Lord, of Krishna, our Lord. And yes, Nidhi, one the last song of the by Jajit Singh, is that right?
Yes, yes, yes. One of
Yes,
my favorites again.
sure.
कृष्ण जिनका नाम है गोकुल जिनका धाम है कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, ऐसे श्री भगवान को, ऐसे श्री भगवान को बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। यशोदा जिनकी मैया है, नंद जी बापैया है, यशोदा जिनकी मैया है, नंद जी बापैया है, ऐसे श्री गोपाल को, ऐसे श्री गोपाल को बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। लूट लूट दही माखन खायो, ग्वाल बाल संग धेनु चरायो, लूट लूट दही माखन खायो, ग्वाल बाल संग धेनु चरायो, ऐसे लीला धाम को, ऐसे लीला धाम को बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, ऐसे श्री गोपाल को, ऐसे लीला धाम को, ऐसे श्री भगवान को बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है।
What a nice bhajan to finish with. Beautiful, Nidhi ji, and thank you for being with us, and stay tuned. Don't go away.
Absolutely.
We'd love to have you more, definitely. And that was totally enchanting, as I say. And we wish you a happy Krishna Janmashtami to you and the whole
Same to you
family
and
as well.
everyone. Thank you. Thank you once
Thank
again.
you.
And thank you all the viewers and everyone, everywhere. Global greetings, global Janmashtami greetings to everyone. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Global namaste to you.
Hari Om.
Thank you. Hari Om. Hari Om.
Hari Om.
Yes. कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, ऐसे श्री गोपाल को बारंबार प्रणाम है. Bar bar, every time we keep prostrating and taking blessings from this beautiful Lord Krishna. And on that note, we have another very elegant and very surili. The name itself tells us a very surili lady by the name of Sri Gautam ji. And Sri Gautam ji is trained in Indian classical music in Calcutta, a singer and a performer. She works with Bollywood music companies like T-Series, Shimaru, and other in Punjabi and others in Hindi, Punjabi, and Bengali music. Sriji is passionate about semi-classical, ghazal, devotional, and Bollywood songs. She has performed in various Bollywood concerts and live shows in the UK, including solo Bollywood concert with an orchestra at Royal Birmingham Conservatoire. I'd say Jai Shri Krishna and a global namaste to you, Sriji.
A global namaste to you and all, and Jai Shri Krishna. Happy Janmashtami to you all.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Happy Janmashtami to you as well. How are you doing today?
Actually, I just have a news on this auspicious occasion of Janmashtami. I would like to share with my Healing Our Art family that my upcoming song, Suneha, it's a Krishna bhajan. It will be sing on Radha Ashtami, which is on 15th of September by T-Series. It will be releasing worldwide. So before it is out, I would love to perform it, sing it for my Healing Our Earth family.
Yes, wow, what this is a privilege. We are getting this live from the singer herself. Please, yeah, we are all ears to hear it. And what a beautiful dedication, because Krishna loves Radha. Although they are, they're soulmates, but they couldn't be together physically. And it's a beautiful gift offered on his birthday, on his Janmashtami, Radha Bhajan. Please go ahead, Sriji. This is totally exciting now.
The Punjabi bhajan, and I have composed it. The music is composed by me, and it is it's called Suneha. Suneha means a message.
A message.
है कृष्ण जी के लिए.
क्या बात है. आप हाँ ये सब आपका है. Please go ahead.
एक मेरा भी सुनेहा लेके जावे. एक मेरा भी सुनेहा लेके जावे. बन जान वालिया जाके दिल वाला हाल सुनावे. मेरे दिल वाला हाल सुनावे. वृंदावन जान वालिया तन मन सावरे दे रंग विच रंगिया. ओदे कोलों कदे भी मैं कुछ नहीं मंगिया. तन मन सावरे दे रंग विच रंगिया. ओदे कोलों कदे भी मैं कुछ नहीं मंगिया. अखों मेरे आंदे प्यास बुझावे. कहते अखियां दे प्यास बुझावे. वृंदावन जान वालिया एक मेरा भी सुनेहा लेके जावे. वृंदावन जान वालिया. I won't be singing the full song. You can listen to it when it is out. So
yes, definitely. This is a trailer. We can't give the full, No. Yes, definitely. But it's beautiful. I like that part when it goes a bit faster. The part you did. Beautiful. Congratulations. Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And now, as we all know, that Krishna जी बड़े सुंदर थे, लेकिन जब वो छोटे छोटे कान्हा जी थे ना, तो उनके मन में बहुत ज्यादा दुख था एक बात की कि रात गोरी गोरी क्यों है और मैं इतना काला काला क्यों हूँ. तो बड़ा गम था उनके दिल में, हमेशा सोचते रहे. तो एक दिन छोटे छोटे नन्हे नन्हे पाँव में वो चले गए माँ जशोदा मैया के पास और जाके यही बातें माँ के सामने रख दिया. तो आप सुनते हैं माँ यशोदा माँ क्या बोले हैं उनको.
जी बिल्कुल.
यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला. यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला. राधा क्यों बोली मैं क्यों काला. राधा क्यों बोली मैं क्यों काला. बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बता. बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया. कारी अंधियारी आधी रात में तू आया. लाडला कन्हैया मेरा लाडला कन्हैया मेरा जग से निराला इसीलिए काला. यशोमती
Wow, wow, wow. Such lovely voice. And yes, why are you kala? मैं काला क्यों हूँ? And what a lovely response. Yes, beautiful.
Okay, now I'm going to be when कृष्ण भगवान मथुरा छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के मथुरा चले गए, तो जहाँ पे वो मथुरा में गोकुल में थे, वहां पे तो राधा जी, सारे सहेलियां, सारे गोपियां, सब उनके प्यार में इतने मगन हो गए थे। जब कृष्ण जी गोकुल छोड़ के चले गए तो जैसे सुनसान हो गया, उनके दिल में बहुत दुख हुआ। तो राधा जी बुला रहे हैं, मिन्नतें कर रहे हैं कि आप वापस आ जाओ। तो मैं छोटा सा एक भजन आपके लिए गाना चाहती हूँ, सबके लिए।
Of course, yes.
सांवरिया आजा, सांवरिया आजा, सांवरिया आजा, सांवरिया तू आजा, आजा कन्हैया तेरे राधा है कुलाए, मुझे क्यों तड़पाए, पल पल तेरी याद सताए, कि छम छम रोए राधा, आजा कन्हैया तेरे राधा है बुलाए, मुझे क्यों तड़पाए, पल पल तेरी याद सताए, कि छम छम रोए राधा, सांवरिया आजा, सांवरिया तू आजा। छोटा सा ट्रेलर मेरे पास अब टाइम
Of course. We can't give everything, you know. We have to give that rush, and then so that everyone gets enthusiastic to hear it, actually.
Okay.
Which I am.
राधा जी एंड कृष्ण जी, उनके सबसे ज्यादा पसंदीदा था जब वो जाके झूले में झूलते थे। इट वॉज अ पार्ट ऑफ देयर प्ले व्हेन दे यूज्ड टू प्ले, एंड ऐसे सखियां थे ना दोनों, राधा कृष्ण दोनों एक ही हैं, तो जब भी वो खेलते थे अपने सहेलियों के साथ, सखियों के साथ, तो झूले में बड़े झूलते थे। तो उसके विषय में मैं एक छोटा सा मुखड़ा गाना चाहती हूँ।
बिल्कुल। Yes.
झूले में शाम झूला झूले, झूले वृंदावन के बागों में, झूले में शाम झूला झूले, झूले वृंदावन के बागों में, राधा झूले शाम झुलाए, फूल मधुवन में खुशबू लुटाए, राधा झूले शाम झुलाए, फूल मधुवन की खुशबू लुटाए, मन मोरा में डोले हाले वृंदावन के बागों में, झूले में शाम झूला झूले, झूले वृंदावन के बागों में। That's, I wanted to sing that in a small.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है. Wonderful, and very melodious as well. Yes?
Is my time finished?
You have one. Okay, before you continue, you were mentioning about Radha and Krishna, right? So yes. I just, this is a song for you, because we all know that Radha and Krishna, they have their beautiful leelas, you know, the prem leela together. And so much so that I think Krishna couldn't meet Radha for some particular reasons. And then what happened? Just a moment. Yeah.
Wow.
Manihari ka vesh banaya, Shyam chori bechne aaya. Manihari is the one who sells the kangan, you know, the churiyas, the bangles. So yes. He he got disguised as a Manihari to
Uh-huh.
sell these beautiful churis. I don't know if you know this bhajan. So, Chaliya ka vesh banaya, Sham churi bechne आया राधा ने सुनी ललिता से कही ललिता is her friend
Yeah.
राधा ने सुनी ललिता से कही मोहन को हाँ मोहन को तुरंत बुलाया शाम चोरी बेचने आया मनिहारी का वेश बनाया शाम चूरी बेचने आया गलियों में शोर मचाया शाम चूरी बेचने आया now Krishna is putting forward the beautiful all the different colors and asking which color do you want lal pila hara green red blue these colors what do you want so Radha, Nakhre wali, she's
Uh,
being a bit naughty. So she will say, चूड़ी लाल नहीं पहनूं चूड़ी हरी नहीं पहनूं चूड़ी लाल नहीं पहनूं चूड़ी हरी नहीं पहनूं मुझे श्याम रंग है भाया she loves the श्याम रंग so beautiful श्याम चूड़ी बेचने आया छलिया का वेश बनाया श्याम चूरी बेचने आया now राधा पहनन लगी श्याम पहनाने लगे such romantic Radha was wearing the bangles and Shyam Krishna was making her wear it so you can just imagine what beautiful scene it is राधा पहनन लगी श्याम पहनाने लगे राधा ने हाथ बढ़ाया she constantly she's putting forward her head राधा ने हाथ बढ़ाया श्याम चूरी बेचने आया मनिहारी का वेश लगाया श्याम चूरी बेचने आया and राधा कहने लगी तुम तो छलिया बड़े because at that time Krishna just unveiled घूंघट उठाया so he just revealed himself and now Radha got oh you so Radha कहने लगी तुम तो चलिया बड़े बड़े धीरे से हाथ दबाया she just pressed the hand धीरे से हाथ दबाया शाम चूरी बेचने आया मनिहारी का वेश बनाया श्याम चूरी बेचने आया श्याम चूरी बेचने आया श्याम चूरी बेचने आया that was especially for you thank you
Oh, that was I'm humbled now. It's beautiful. Shaivani, did you compose that
Yes.
song?
We worked out the lyrics the tune is there but
Okay.
we worked out the lyrics and
Wow,
we just
that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm honored that,
oh thank you
to-
thank you
thank
well
you.
we can't compose like you you
No,
are
no, no.
just connected we try
No, it's fine. Maybe one day I will take your lyrics and I will compose.
oh oh yeah why not with pleasure well do you have any last song for us before
I'm just going to
moving
be
on
which you can do with me. Everybody can do wherever they are. Govinda bolo, Hari Gopal bolo. And then
yes
let's sing together.
sure let's sing
Bolo Banke Bihari Lal ki jai.
jay
गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो जय जय गोपाल राधा रमण हरि गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो जय जय गोपाल बोलो राधारमण हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधारमण हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो जय जय गोपाल बोलो। हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो। राधारमण हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधारमण हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो। राधारमण हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधारमण हरि गोपाल बोलो। हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण, राधे राधे।
Radhe Radhe, Hare Krishna, Hari Bol, beautiful, yes. And it's totally, carrying away because we get carried away, I mean. This is a very popular Maha Mantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, and as well, Govinda Bolo, Hari Gopala Bolo. What a wonderful finish. Thank you so much, Riji. It's always a treat to have you with us because we get to hear exclusive pieces of music.
I'm humbled and I'm thankful to Nil Kumar. I'm thankful to Healing Our Earth, that amazing platform, for giving me the opportunity. And it has been a biggest opportunity to share Janmashtami, this auspicious occasion, with all of you. And God bless you always.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Riji. Indeed, yes. A happy Krishna Janmashtami to you as well.
Happy Krishna Janmashtami.
Thank you. Thank you. Banke Bihari Lal ki Jai. Krishna Kanhaiya Lal ki
Jai.
Jai. Beautiful. Awesome. Awesome. Well. All of you watching us on this beautiful occasion, all the viewers of Healing Our Earth, would like to thank also our director and producer, Mr. Neil Kumarji, who has been behind this, all the events. This is the 91st event of Healing Our Earth, and we have the pleasure now to share with you one of the beautiful messages from our sister Sudesh ji from the Brahma Kumaris. Lady Sudesh is the European director of the Brahma Kumaris and is an outstanding lecturer, teacher, and broadcaster on human development, meditation, and the creative abilities of the mind. She has traveled in almost 100 countries, addressing conferences and coordinating workshops and seminars. Born in North India in 1942, her ambition since early childhood has been born to serve humanity. Her teaching abilities were evident from childhood, when unique circumstances made her headmistress of a girls' school at the age of 16. Few years later, she became a teacher and administrator with the Brahma Kumaris World Spiritual University. In 1974, Didi Sudesh left India for the UK to help establish the first activities of the university outside of India in London. She has for many years now been based in Germany and in 2016 took on the directorship for the Seminar House Moringen Retreat Center there. In all aspects of her life, Sister Sudesh ji demonstrates a lively sense of humor, a generous nature, and a youthful desire to learn from every human experience. The impression she leaves on those she meets is of a dedicated server, mindful of humanity's journey towards a higher truth. How humble such a personality is, and we have the privilege today to hear from her the message on Krishna Janmashtami. So we invite all of you to view this video that is going to be broadcasted shortly and have this wonderful message from the Brahma Kumaris.
Greetings of Shri Krishna Janmashtami. We are passing through a challenging time. Especially, everyone has this thought of save the planet, save the earth. And Shri Krishna Janmashtami is actually when we see deeply with a spiritual aspect and connected with time, we realize that who is it the savior and in which form we can save our earth, our planet. I am remembering now the words of Shrimad Bhagavad Gita and also Ramayana. According to the Ramayana scripture, which is very much seen by many of people, the story, the time. And in that, the poet Tulsidas says, the writer of the Ramayana, Jab jab hoye dharm ki hani, when unrighteous reaches its own lowest level, jab jab hoye dharm ki hani, when righteousness is lost, Bade asur adham abhimani, then the people also have reached at the level where there's the awareness of spirituality is gone on lower level, and ego, unrighteousness, devilish qualities emerge. Ego reaches on its climax. Then sorrow increases, uncertainty increases. And at that time, tab dhare Prabhu Vipul Sharira, at that time, the one who is beyond the elements descends on this earth to remove the suffering of the people. And exactly the same versions in Sanskrit is Yada Yada Hi Dharmasya Glanir Bhavati Bharata. When at the land of plenty, Bharat, the land of light, the land of beauty, purity and prosperity, fullness, jab jab hoye dharam ki hani, बाढ़ असुर अधम अभिमानी यदा यदा ही धर्म से ग्लानिर्भवति भारत. It's the same when righteousness is decreased in Bharat. Abhyuthanamas at that time, in order to uplift righteousness again, then I got the supreme, I manifest myself यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानं धर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजामि अहम्. I am myself come. And now let us hear the story as Shri Krishna Janmashtami is coming, approaching. We are celebrating. Shri Krishna is known as incarnation of the sustainer, to sustain, uplift. And that is the task of Vishnu. Vishnuji, now the task of earth sustenance. And earth is not only earth, but it's people. And this is why Shri Vishnuji's combined form of Shri Lakshmi and Narayan. And so Shri Vishnu, when we sing the praise of Shri Lakshmi Narayan, Vishnuji, Satya Narayan, in order to bring truth again, righteousness again. So Vishnuji praise is Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayana Vasudeva. So this Narayan personality, the sanskaras of personality, of purity, of truth, of righteousness, Vishnuji comes in nar form, in ordinary form. In another version says that I incarnate in an ordinary form. Then the people who don't have this divine intellect cannot recognize me and consider me an ordinary person and defame me. And that in Sanskrit versions, avajananti mam muda manushim tan ashritam. Those who have thick intellect or not having the knowledge, the truth, they don't recognize me when I adopt an ordinary form. I manifest myself in an ordinary form. But then the versions in the Gita is, I take the support of an ordinary form. So God himself does not become a human being, but incarnation, those qualities he fills in a human life while we are here on this planet. And that's why in order to transform first the elements, the tattvas, because now the challenges are more from all the elements, whether it is the sun or whether it is the flood or whether it is the earthquake or the storms. And so the essence of all the elements is to regain that spirituality in ourselves and also create that spiritual power of divinity in these elements as well. And it's very interesting to see the link of whole story of Shri Krishna ji and Shri Narayan. When they say that Vasudeva and Devaki, again let me sing Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murare He Nath Narayana Vasudeva, the elevated human beings. And these human beings, divine beings, came into prison. It's not only just the prison of the connected with the behind the walls, but we souls are actually human beings, of the divine beings, are now trapped or became subservient of the negative tendencies, violence, and corruption. So the elements are also influenced because human beings are using the elements, tattvas. And so there has, this violence should go down from human beings as well, should be removed. And calmness should become in elements as well. And this is what is the wonder of Shri Krishna's Janmashtami. You can see there when we hear the story that when Shri Krishna was born, the river which was overflowing calmed down. Means elements became calm as soon as the foot of Shri Krishna touched the water. And the rain that was falling, heavy rain, and they were holding Shri Krishna. Vasudeva, Nanda Baba was holding Shri Krishna on his head in a basket. So in order to protect from rain, it's again in a human form, human beings. What was the miracle energy of the pure elements? Even the negative tendencies transformed their character and became protectors. And you see that they say that Shri Krishna's, the serpent, snake, became canopy of Shri Krishna. So from human, Narayana means ordinary form. Even human beings were protected, elements were transformed. And it's see that Shri Krishna, again, another aspect is to save the earth, to save the planet. One story comes that Shri Krishna was playing the ball. It is the globe, playing with the part on this globe. And he was holding the ball and playing the ball. And that ball went into the river, into Jamuna, where the snake was living. Poisonous. But then Shri Krishna conquered that, danced on it. And so what is this saying? That you conquer with internal energy of truth and bliss, because Sat Chit Anand. When you have truth in yourself, you have love, you are happiness, and you are able to conquer the inner poison, violence. Another aspect is also Shri Krishna, when it is in Narayan form, so it is protection, then conquering with joy, not with struggle, not with tension, not with violence, but with the power of silence and truth. Playing the flute, and this is why it is also remembering now, even nowadays, the snake charmers, how they conquer the snake, how they trap the snake. The snake begins to hear this music, and with music, he comes up, and the snake charmer, with his own tactic, he takes the poisonous sting out. And so what is flute? What is music? This music of Shri Krishna playing this flute is that human beings, those who were not healthy, not were harmonious, there was anger, there was violence. And at that time, Shri Krishna played the flute in incognito way. The gopis and gopis. It was very famous. Nature was attracted. Human beings were attracted. Which flute it was? It was the flute of knowledge. It was the flute of harmony. Because Bansuri or flute, this bamboo is empty inside. And then because when the heart is become clean, pure, That's why he's called Manmohan, Shri Krishna, Nanda Kishore Anand, the one who gives Anand bliss. So these actually the characters which are portrayed in our Bhagavad or in in the Gita, they are the spiritual aspect. To protect the earth means human beings as well, and transform the elements. And even the elements become then deities. Ganges is called also deity, Ganga Devi. Earth is also sun deity, moon deity. And this is why the animals become harmonious when the deities are portrayed having a gathering together. Different sanskaras, different nature of the elements stay in harmony. On one side, they say Shankarji around snakes around his neck, and Vishnuji, his chariot is Garuda. This Garuda eats the snakes, but here they are sitting together in harmony. In the same way, different animals are portrayed, the deity's vehicle. Meaning, when God incarnates, he transforms, he saves the earth, he saves the human beings. How? By bringing the true personality of truth and righteousness. And this is why then the final picture of Shri Krishna has been portrayed, of Narayan, of Vishnuji. He is sleeping, and the Sheshnag, Shatrachaya, is a crown. He's lying down on these snakes. Means there's comfortable, the negativity has been transformed into positivity. Poison is changed into nectar. Qualities. So what it is? It is protection of human being, protection of the self. And so if Sri Krishna came at the time when transformation was needed, and for that self-protection, we need to become protector of ourselves, protector of our community, by opening up the umbrella of protection, of having connection with the Supreme Being, with the Supreme Soul. And then invoking like Devaki and Vasudev, invoke that energy of harmony and happiness. Sri Lakshmi and Sri Narayan, Satyanarayan. And then Satyanarayan's day is considered as Puranmashi day, the day of full moon, the day of perfection. Before that, it's very interesting to see we celebrate Raksha Bandhan. And that is the relationship of harmonious relationship of brother and brother and brother and sister. So brother getting Rakhi tied by sister. So Mother Earth plays the part of sixth sister, and Supreme Energy then plays the part of protector. It is the harmonious, pure, where parents are there, brother and sister have pure relationships. And so it's a pure relationship, tying Rakhi of protection, having the tilak of sovereignty. And the interesting aspect, another thing, signal is telling us, save the earth, is create once again harmony in relationships. And so this Raksha Bandhan, when it is tied, they say that for full week, Shri Krishna Janmashtami and Raksha Bandhan, it means complete cycle of 1 week, and that week will repeat again. And so keep this Raksha Bandhan, the thread of harmony, pure love, until Shri Krishna takes birth. And all the prison, we were tied in bondages, shackles are broken, and negative tendencies are sleeping. And there's freedom again. So all this character of Shri Krishna, of killing Shri Krishna, killing Kans, showing the energy in practical form, with lightness, with joy, with inner strength. So let us celebrate Shri Krishna Janmashtami with the keeping the fast of not eating any negative food of the mind, food for thought, and very quietly, silently, in incognito way, eating the butter. And that is the essence of purity, of milk, the essence of milk. The rivers of milk will flow. That's why Vishnu is always portrayed laying in the lake of milk. And the essence, tattva of milk, is butter. And so chori is not any other kind of stealing. Everything in incognito way. Internal transformation brings purification, and purification brings liberation. And then with liberation, then is the world of happiness. This Vasundhara will be the world of purity, peace, and prosperity and freedom. Once again, happy Shri Krishna Janmashtami. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti. Happy Krishna Janmashtami. Very in depth, with so much of richness of the wisdom and the very essence of Krishna Janmashtami. The message of our dearest, most respected sister Sudesh ji from the Brahma Kumaris. We thank you and we miss you today, but still, this message has gone across the globe, and everyone, all the viewers and listeners, all join us today on Healing Our Earth platform. We really thank you for this beautiful message. Before I leave uh, the screen to my co-host, my beautiful, lovely Haniji, I'd like to end this my part here with a nice mantra of Krishna and the Krishna Aarti, which is, of course, to culminate the beautiful birth of Krishna. Krishna is there, and he always seemed to be playing a flute. So the flute, it tells us that we become as hollow as the flute. Then only the Lord can play through us. So then we are not the doer, we are the mere instrument in the Lord's hands. How beautiful is this message that we shed all our ego, all our I and mine, egocentric qualities, and we offer that at the lotus feet of the Lord Krishna. And we become that flute that he can pick us up, hold us in his beautiful divine hands, and play whatever he wants through us, which is why we say that we are just a mere instrument in this whole universe. If we take conscience and we observe in this whole galaxy and whole planet of the universe which the Lord created, we are just a little speck that is hardly seen, like Mauritius sometimes, hardly seen on the globe. So even we, so if we are so much insignificant, yet the soul in us is very much significant to the divine. All right. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavana, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana, Shyama Kunda Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhana, Kalindi Jamuna, Jaya Jaya Mahavana, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavana. This is a small part. This is it's called the Jai Radhe Jai Krishna Shri Vajadham Maha Mantra. And usually before in ISKCON temples, before they, the last aarti at 9 p.m., they usually sing this as the night aarti. Just like when we put our child to sleep, we sing a lullaby. So this is the lullaby for Krishna, a kind of, to make him sleep. So I'll now end with the beautiful Krishna Aarti, and then we will carry on. आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की गले में वैजंती माला बजावे मुरली मधुर बाला श्रवण में कुंडल से झलका नंद के आनंद नंद लाला गगन सम अंग कांति की कल रधिक चली चलक ललित छवि श्यामा प्यारे की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की गगन सम अंग कांति काली राधिका चमक रही आली लतन में थारे बनमाली ब्रह्मरसी अलक कस्तूरी तिलक चंद्र सी झलक ललित छवि श्यामा प्यारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की कनक सम मोर मुकुट बिल से देवता दर्शन को तरसे गगन सो सुमन राशि बरसे बजे मिर चंग मधुर मुरदंग ग्वालिनी संग अतुल रति गोप कुमारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की जहाँ ते प्रगट भई गंगा कलुष कली हारिणी श्री गंगा स्मरण ते होत मोह भंगा बसी शिव शिष जटा के बीच हरे अग किच चरण छवि श्री वन मारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 रामा राम राम हरे हरे Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. बोले श्री कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय बांके बिहारी लाल की जय My time now with you is up and I'll be there because I know there are so much exciting programs awaiting us. We have the beautiful guests awaiting us patiently. And I'd now like to pass on to our next host, Dr. Honey Kalaria. Dr. Honey Kalaria is a mind, body, soul coach and an award-winning creative dance expert with over 35 years of experience in the field of art, culture, and entertainment. Born into a Hindu family, Honey was guided by her mother to start reciting mantras and prayers from the age of 3. Her father has also been regularly reciting the Hanuman Chalisa for many years. In her spiritual quest and journey, Hani has been blessed to have traveled to India to not only learn Indian classical dance, but also to study how to conduct yagnas, that is, fire ceremonies, by reciting powerful mantras. She got an opportunity to get educated on the science behind these powerful prayers, how they cleanse and purify one's aura, spread peace, and offer positive benefits to the environment. I'd like to welcome Dr. Hani Kalaria ji. I'd say a global namaste to you and Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna and a global namaste to everyone out there. Wow, Saivani, that was a beautiful song to finish with, wasn't it? I love that bhajan. And what a lovely auspicious day that we're celebrating today on Healing Our Earth, on our 92nd event as well, right, Saivani?
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, I have to say, of course, I'm so pleased to be here as always. And also just to listen to Saivani and, of course, our sister from the Brahma Kumaris as well. Such lovely words of wisdom and pearls of wisdom that she shares with the rest of the world. And, of course, to the rest of us, so to help us with positive transformation, I should say. But Saivani, before you go, I just wanted to say that I know that you gave me such a fantastic, wonderful introduction, but really nobody has introduced you. So before you go, I do have to let the rest of our audience members out there throughout the world who are tuning in today, just to know that, Saivani is a very, very special lady. Actually, Saivani is, of course, one of our Healing Our Earth members, our family members here, but she's also, Saivani Sambhu is also a child psychologist, and she uses music therapy as a method of counseling. The other thing which I think is really, really interesting, she's also the founder director of EHV STAR Academy, where EHV stands for, I think this is beautiful, Education in Human Values. And STAR means Student Training in Attitude and Responsibility. What amazing work you guys are doing. I know it's you and the whole family doing such amazing work. And at the same time, I know, Saivani, you're also the founder and lead singer of the Swaragini Spiritual Orchestra, promoting values, culture, tradition, and aspiration through music. So we're so proud to have you here with your beautiful music and the wonderful values that you are also sharing with the world as well. And finally, I just wanted to mention as well, before she finishes off, she's a psychologist, she's involved in the spiritual world, she was awarded various different awards, including Women of the Year in Mauritius. Saivani's also worked with kids, adolescents, youngsters, and parents, where she consults them, transforms them, and passes on very, very amazing positive values and, of course, knowledge. So thank you so much, my dear, for being part of our Healing Our Earth. We're so proud to have you here. Keep up the lovely work. And Radha Krishna, Jai Shri Krishna, and Radhe Radhe Bol, as they say.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Hadiji, for the wonderful introduction.
One day I'm going to try to sing like you, Saivani. I'm going to try to sing my little guitar. But I don't even play guitars, but I'm going to pretend to play a guitar, and then I'm going to say Radhe Radhe Bol, whatever I'm trying to do.
Okay, I have a nice idea. While I sing, you can hum and you dance. You choreograph a beautiful dance.
Yeah, that's what we call unity. And actually, we are moving on to, of course, our next guest, while Saivani is, wonderfully finding solutions to everything, as always. Saivani, enjoy your day, and Jai Shri Krishna, and a happy Janmashtami.
Jai Shri Krishna. You too. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So, of course, you've tuned in here and you're watching Hani Kalaria here with, of course, some amazing guests who are joining us. I know that you had a chance to meet some wonderful people, inspiring guests. Well, we have extra inspiring guests who are now joining us right now. And before I say a great big global welcome to them, to the Healing Our Earth platform, I just wanted to say such an auspicious day that I would like to start off with a little prayer to my Guruji, because it's such a lovely auspicious day that you should always remember your gurus in these kinds of events, I believe, and every single day, really, because they pass on such amazing knowledge and wisdom to us. for us to literally shape our future in such a positive way. So I would like to just start off by saying Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Gurute Namaha. So that's for my dear Guruji and all the gurus of the past, the future, and the present around the world. So with that, I would like to move on and say a big global namaste to Dhruvji, Dhruv Chatralia, and of course, Eve Mendoza, who's joining us today. We also, together with these two amazing, jam-packed, full of wisdom, duo, we have a trio joining us because we have another very, very superbly, very intelligent, wise, knowledgeable gentleman who's joining us, and his name is Sanjay Rath. So Sanjay Rath ji, Dhruv ji, and Eve ji, we would like to say a big global namaste to you. And before we speak, I'd just like to do a little introduction to each one of you for our audience members to know who these amazing people are. Now, if you have ever watched some of our previous programs, then you may be familiar with Dhruvji and Eve Mendoza. But today, just in case if you're not, let me mention Dhruv Chatralia is, of course, from the UK. He actually is going to be speaking to Eve Mendoza, whereas I feel that I would like to also speak in between too, because I love being part of this little group. He's going to be doing a satsang, which will feature beautiful and inspirational shloks, devotional singing, and a discussion. With Dhruv. At the same time, he will be also talking about the divine leelas. And oh my God, there's lots of noise going on in the background here. Divine leelas of Sri Krishna. He will explore the early life of Sri Krishna ji, who incarnated as a personification of the Supreme Being. And he will also look at the inherent message that Sri Krishna ji was trying to convey to mankind. Isn't that amazing? So the satsang will take you on a journey towards enlightenment today. So Dhruvji, we're really looking forward to that. But we will also be able to learn and comprehend the underlying meanings of the earlier acts of Sri Krishna. Isn't that powerful? And Eve Mendoza, I should say it properly, Eve Mendoza. She's from the USA. She is a real amazing lady. I really love her. She's an inspirational woman. And she's also a renowned speaker, broadcaster, and a teacher on Mantra Shastra, and of course, the Vedic sciences. Both of them, and I just have to say something very interesting about Dhruvji. He's he's on the Queen's New Year's Honours List Award recipient. So I'm really, really proud to have you here today. And of course, an author of 21 books. Oh my God, you are so super cool. So Dhruvji and Evji, before we introduce the Sanjayji, I would like to say global namaste to both of you. Hello.
Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you to all of you, and thank you, dearest Haniji, for the kind introduction. And thank you, Sevanaji, for the beautiful, beautiful arti. Such a privilege to be invited by Healing Our Earth on this blessed session with speakers from 3 different continents to celebrate Krishna Janmashtami.
Absolutely. What a lovely thing you noticed. Yes, because we have Saivani all the way from Singapore and Mauritius, I should say. Then we've got, of course, Eve all the way from USA, yourself from UK, and we're going to be having people from Africa and all different places, India. So we have a nice little global guests who are joining us. So Dhruvji, I know you're going to be sharing some beautiful messages about Lord Krishna today. Both yourself and Eve as well, of course, who's going to be speaking a little bit more about the Vedic studies that she goes through, and I'm sure sharing some pearls of wisdom today too. So tell us, what do you have in line for for all of us here, both of you?
Thank you, Haniji. We have a wonderful session lined up, a satsang for Janmashtami, where we'll be sharing some shlokas, some wisdom, but it's truly an honor for Evji and I to welcome Pandit Sanjay Rathi on this platform. Not only is a world-renowned Vedic guru, a scholar, and a teacher of the highest level of excellence, but he's a Hamsa Yoga, a person of incredible wisdom, and not only that, but exemplary character. The Bhagavad Gita shows us the wisdom, but the Mahabharata shows us the character. And that wisdom and character is given the highest level of elevation in our Sanskrit culture. So we offer him our pranam, and he's a true Brahmin who's fulfilled the dharma of preserving and practicing our ancient scriptures in their most authentic form.
Honey, at this point, it will be wise to introduce Sanjay Rath.
I would love to. I was just about to do that. So Sanjay ji, I was going to just about to say a real lovely little, because I thought let's introduce Dhruv ji and Eve ji, and now let's introduce this amazing gentleman, Sanjay Rath ji. So now Sanjay ji is a world-renowned Vedic Pandit, Jyotish ji, and of course a scholar. He hails from a traditional family of astrologers from Puri, Orissa, who trace the lineage to Sri, I would say, Achyutananda Das. Sanjay Rath studied under his uncle, the late Pandit Kasinath, which is fantastic. So it's a whole lineage of amazing astrologers. And also, of course, his grandfather, Pandit Jagannath Rath, was the Jyotish Ratna of Orissa and authored many books on Jyotish. Jyotish means astrology. Now, after graduation, mechanical engineering, which is what he graduated in, he worked for the Indian government for 9 years after the encouraging reception of his translation of the Maharishi Jaimini's Upadesha Sutras and the growing number of students. Now, Sanjay Rath ji resigned from government service in September 2000 to devote himself completely to Jyotish, the Jyotish knowledge, the astrology that we call at this moment in time. He teaches 2 very advanced courses on the classical texts, which is called Brihat Parashara Hora Shastra and Maharishi Jaimini's Upadesha Sutra, and has presented papers in various seminars globally since the last few decades. Oh my God, we are so super excited to have you here. Sanjay ji, my dad, he loves astrology. He reads so many books on astrology all the time for the last 30, 40 years. He's just been reading so many books, and all the books we have, they're all astrology books. So I know that my dad, I would like to say, first of all, a global namaste to you, Sanjay ji. And thank you so much for honoring us here on Healing Our Earth, which, we're very, very proud and honored to have you here. Sanjay ji, welcome and happy Janmashtami.
Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna. So, Sanjay ji, you're very exciting. You must have so much knowledge about the world of astrology and Jyotishanand, as we say. Does it have to be always through birth dates that you can tell about people's futures, or can you do it through the face readings as well?
I don't need a face. I can do it by asking the Lord Krishna. You see, we have a system of prashna by which we just ask the Lord. The other day, there was this great worshipper of Krishna, Nidhi. She turned up and she said, Guruji, are you going to make my chart? I said, I'm not in a mood. So let me just ask him. Maybe he'll answer. So we have a system called prashna. And through prashnas, we do get some answers. And very often that can be more detailed and more accurate than what we do from birth charts.
Really?
So
wow.
System of asking the Lord, asking the universe. And what is the universe? Krishna is the universe. And that's why we from Puri, we call him Jagannath, the Lord of the universe.
Absolutely. Right. Oh, wow. So beautiful. And before, I know we're going to be talking about all of this, and I'll let Dhruv take over in a minute, but something very interesting while we have you here, because there are people who tend to be very spiritual people. Some people are not so spiritual. Is that predestined, or is it something that people can become if they wanted to become spiritual?
We all have a Atman. There is something inside us called the Atman. And this Atman is sleeping. Although we are awake and we are waking up, we are going about doing things, this Atman is deep asleep. It's likely on the left-hand side of our chest. The center is the Anahata, where we believe that Jagannath, the Lord of the universe, is sitting in the Anahata chakras. Honey, you should be knowing about chakras, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you know quite a bit about that.
Yes, I teach about auras and chakras, but yes, please carry on.
Exactly. So you see, my prashna told me, Honey knows about chakras. Talk to her about chakras. See?
Amazing.
The Lord answers, you see?
So you have very strong intuition, and they say that the connection that you have with the universe, the universal consciousness, as we call it, if you have a link, then you have like a filing system with everything. You can pick out whatever information you want throughout the universe. Is that right? it kind of
it's okay. You can
like an
think like
aerial,
that.
like an
but
aerial.
Honey, it requires a lot of studies. There's a whole science to this. You can do it. Anybody can do it. It's not that I'm some kind of a special guy who can download from the universe. No, everybody can do it. There is a science to it. Eve is, she does very good nakshatra jyotish, and Dhruv is also a lot into this. And I know the students who are really on the path. Yes, there are triggers. This sleeping giant, I call it the sleeping giant. This sleeping giant one day wakes up, and then the whole life changes, not just for me, for everybody. Because the moment he wakes up, he hears the sound of the flute that is in here. At the Anahata chakra, honey, whether it is your Anahata or mine or Eve or Dhruv or everybody out here, there's only one Lord, and he's the Lord of the universe sitting right out here in Anahata. All books, even the Shiva Mahapuran talks about Jagannath or Vishnu being in the Anahata. This communication that is happening between the Anahata and the sleeping giant when he wakes up is between Krishna and me. No, that in fact, there is nobody. It's a very lonely cave, very dark cave. And Narada Muni calls it the cave of Shiva. So Narada says, I went into the cave of Shiva and I meditate over there. So who is meditating? The soul, the Atman is meditating in the cave of Shiva. And what is the cave? It is the Hrid Chakra on the left-hand side. And then we have this community. It is just me talking, it's just out here. It's not too far. Think about it, just 6 inches. But you got to wake up over here, wake it up.
Absolutely. What a beautiful thing. Yes.
So when this waking up happens, you hear this, and a fool like me who doesn't know anything about music, I start singing. And I'm afraid in the beginning, oh my God, am I going to make a joke of myself? So I know my students take me seriously, and even if I sound horrible, they will listen to me. At least they will give me that. Okay.
I don't think you ever sound terrible. I think you sound amazing, and the amount of and the lineage. Like my last question to you, because you have an amazing lineage. Because your father, your grandfather, I'm sure your great grandfather, they've all kind of been coming through the Brahmin family, of course, lineage, as well as, of course, understanding about the astrology and Jyotish Shastra, as we say. I mean, what does that make you feel like? Does that mean that you're going to be passing this on to your children too? How does it work?
Honey, people believe that, when you come from such a lineage, you should be feeling big. I mean, how lucky you are, or this or that. Frankly, I always considered this a big burden on me.
Oh.
See, think about it. Why would I go and join the government of India? I was right here in Delhi. I came to Delhi because of my government job. In fact, I was handling sugar in the country for a long time, and then to defend, whatever. The point is, why did I not take to this in the beginning? Because, I was sort of running away. The sleeping giant had not woken up. So when the sleeping man, this Atman, wakes up from his Supta Avastha, like a small nudge sometimes from the Lord, and we wake up with a jolt, what is happening in my life? My life has gone astray. You basically wake up, and then the path begins.
So your Kundalini awakens, as they say.
Exactly. Because we have been on this journey for God knows how many lives.
Absolutely. Yes. Like a computer program is already with some programs are already written when they come, right? But you can, of course, reprogram.
Yeah, that's what I do. I decipher that, and I can tell, like just before you, I was talking to one girl. It's very easy for me. You love Shiva. She says, how do you know that? Is something talking to you? Some power? No, there's no such thing. I am talking to myself. That's all. And so we all can do that. All we have to do is to accept Krishna as the Yuga avatar.
And do you mean by Krishna, do you mean like, of course, because we have people from different, backgrounds, cultural backgrounds, all listening today and enjoying this, special Janmashtami. Lord Krishna means God, a universal consciousness. How would you describe the Lord Krishna?
That is the reason why in Puri, we don't take his name unless we are doing it in a mantra. We don't call Krishna. When we say Krishna, we should be pure, we should be bathed, and all, because that's his name. You don't call him unless you are ready to receive him. We call him Jagannath, Lord of the universe. I mean, he could be Christ, for all I know. He could be in the body of Christ. He could be the body of Sri Ravi Shankar. He could be the body of Sai Baba. And Krishna does say that in the Gita, isn't it? Does he not say that? I will come to you in whatever form. You choose the form. Form doesn't limit him. Honey, if I really respect you as a spiritual person, when I was looking at you, I said, Krishna, I know you are there. What have you taught honey? And he says, honey knows chakras. See that?
That was really amazing. You've already got 5 stars from me now. Wow, that's amazing, because most people think I'm into dance and creative arts and, maybe businesses, creative businesses.
No, they are wrong. They are wrong.
Yeah, but actually my heart is pulled in the spiritual dimension, actually.
You talk to everybody, honey. But you know something? Deep inside, you are very quiet. That is a
The whole of the Healing Our Earth knows everything about me now.
No. It's telling me. It's Krishna.
Sanjay ji, because self-reflection is important as part of our, development in our lives as well. The self-reflection, introspection, which is important. Actually, let me bring Dhruv ji in. Look at this wonderful Dhruv ji. You're into this field as well yourself, and so is Eve ji. Please, have you got any questions? Or please do. I know you were going to share some of your Lord Krishna things. What would you like to share while Sanjay ji is here?
Okay, no, it's like whenever I hear Sanjay ji speak, we're completely awestruck. Eve ji and I are students from Sanjay ji, so whenever he speaks, we just want to be silent and let the wisdom flow. And that's exactly what we're going to do. And I'm just going to open with some opening shlokas and to celebrate Janmashtami, and I'll pass on. The conversation will actually be between Sanjay ji and Eve ji. I'll just be reciting some passages from the Srimad Bhagavat. So let's start, and I'd like to start by wishing all of viewers and listeners a Shubh Krishna Janmashtami. Om Gangapataya Namah. Ya Kundendu Sarahara Davala, Ya Shubhra Vrasavruta, Ya Veena Varadanda Mandita Kara, Ya Shweta Padmasana, Ya Brahmachuta Shankara Prabhutibi, Devai Sada Vandita, Samam Patu Saraswati Bhagavati, Nishesha Jatyapaha, Shuklam Brahma Vichara Sara Paramam, Adyam Jagat Vyapinim, Veena Pustadharirim Abhayadam, Chandakara Hastespata Malikam Vidatatim, Padmasane Samsitam, Vandetam Parameshvarim Bhagavatim, Buddhipradam Sharadam, Vasutam Devam Kamsachanura Mardanam, Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Vande Jagat Gurum, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwarai, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah, Narayan Namaskritya Naram Jaiva Narotavam, Devim Saraswati Vyasam Tato Jayamudirayet, Shantakaram Bhujikashenam Padmanabam Suresham, Vishvadaram Gagana Sadusham Megavanam Shubhangam, Lakshmi Kantam Kamalenenam Yogi Vidya Nagamyam, Vande Vishnu Bhavabhayahara Savaloke Kanatam. Om Sahana Bhavatu Sahano Bhunaktu Sahaviryam Karvavahe Tejasvi Navidi Mastu Madvish Vishavahe. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Before we begin our recital, I'd like Sanjay ji to speak first, to give the viewers the glimpse of what Sri Krishna was, obviously his connection with the moon, because he's the moon avatar, and to introduce us to another aspects of Sri Krishna that we didn't know before. So I pass it over to Sanjay ji.
No problems. Yes, we have about 10 to 15 minutes for whatever we want to discuss. That would be lovely.
Thank you very much. Dhruv sang one of my favorite slokas today. Shantakaram Bhujagasayanam Padmanabham Suresham Vishwadharam Gaganasam. Try to sing it, Dhruv. Sing it. When you sing it, the abhas is different. Tumko next time gana padega. You have to sing. Okay?
Yes.
I will expect that. Everybody can sing. Everybody can sing. We all should take classes from Shaivani. Okay? She is going to teach us.
Sanjay ji, when I went to India, you do a lot of mantras, don't you? So when I went to India, we had to learn yagnas, which I'm sure you know a lot about as well through your things. So they did this Shantakaram is something that you have to learn, and they sang it as well as you. I'm sure you're going to sing right now. But they sang something like Shantakaram Bhujagashayanam, something like that. Is that the same one?
Beautiful. You are good. Yes? You are good, Annie. Very good. Very good. Very good. Basically, I always tell students the simplest of the mantras goes straight to the heart. Hari Om. See how well you can sing this. Hari Om. Hari Om. Hari Om. The Kotanira. Om. Hari Om. With that, the entire atmosphere is cleared, everything is cleared. This mantra is so beautiful that every transmission of a communication becomes perfect. So the question that Dhruv asked was, please talk about Lord Krishna as Chandra avatar. First is, people like me, we are all scientific people, engineers. So how does Krishna become the Chandra avatar? Why Chandra? Why not Surya avatar? Okay. Eve, can you please avoid this?
I don't know how I did it. Please forgive me. I'm trying to figure this out. Can someone help?
It's okay. It is Chandra. You are so much into nakshatras that naturally it would open up. Nice.
What happened here? Okay.
Thank you, Eve. Eve is playing whilst we're doing this. Eve, stop playing. I know it's like Lord Krishna had many sides to him, but one of them was he was very naughty.
Krishna is very playful. Krishna is very playful. There's no doubt on that. Absolutely no doubt. And you see, he is the Ashtama Garbha, the 8th pregnancy. In Jyotish Shastra, that is Vedic astrology, we count every pregnancies. And that tells us something very important about us. Did you know that? The first pregnancy is always the sun. The second pregnancy is Jupiter. Third pregnancy, Ketu. Fourth pregnancy, Mercury. Fifth pregnancy, Rahu. Sixth pregnancy, what?
Shukra.
Anybody?
Shukra.
Huh?
Shukra.
Shukra, no. I knew you'd make the mistake. Count it. Okay, there's an order to that. In Jyotish Shastra, like this, we know the 8th pregnancy is ruled by the moon. Basically, what it is telling us is the ray of this planet has brought you down. What do you mean by ray of a planet bringing us down? That means my soul is awakened by that planet. Wow. Ever thought about it? That means that planet or that energy or that number has some very strong impact on me. So for Lord Krishna, the number is 2 because it is ruled by the moon. The Garbha is 8. So every 8th pregnancy in any family is ruled by Chandra. We say the moon has brought this person down. So in the horoscope of the person, we look for where the moon is. And basically, the stronger we make the moon, the more spiritual, the more awakening will happen. The deeper the awakening, the higher we learn. So that proves one thing, that Lord Krishna must come as the 8th pregnancy to come down with the light of Chandra. That is the first thing we learn. Secondly, why was he born on a certain tithi called Ashtami? What is Ashtami so special? Ashtami is what we call a middle tithi, a middle. It's a time when the tides are not high. You see, there is something called a high tide, and there is something called a low tide, and then there is a balance. So Ashtami is a very calm time for the oceans. The oceans do not have very high tides on Ashtami. It's very calm. It's calming. So that was the energy with which he came. So the birth of Krishna, the coming of Krishna was necessary. It was because of the time. A yuga was coming to an end. And whenever a yuga is coming to an end, there is a danger that everything in Bhuloka, that is earth, is going to collapse. So it is necessary for divine intervention to save the planet. So what is Krishna? Krishna is that energy which is saving life on earth. Are you having life? Are you alive? If you are, then don't you think we should thank the Lord? We should thank him that the way you had come down, please stay here. Continue to show your presence in this planet. We know that there are so many planets in the universe, and we are not foolish like so many other people. We know that there is life forms in the other planets also, although we have no proof of that. But someday we will. But do visit us, at least on the birthday. At least on your birthday, please visit us. We are having a party. That is what Janmashtami is about. It's welcoming the Lord. So the way you came and blessed us with your presence, even a blade of grass, which has life, grass has life, on which you walked. They say that soul, that Atman, was so blessed because you put your feet on him. He must have had knowledge. So much knowledge that blade of grass must have got, because your holy feet came on his head. We say that when a guru's feet comes on the head of a person, he gets mukti diksha. You get diksha by which you get moksha. So if a blade of grass has been trampled by the feet of the Lord, that grass has got moksha. So why talk about you and me? We have not been as fortunate as that blade of grass. So that's why we pray, please come down again, at least on Ashtami. That's your birthday anyway. That is the day you come. And bless us with your feet on my head. Treat me like a blade of kusha grass and put your feet on my head. That is the meaning of Janmashtami. That is the deeper meaning. You are muted. Yeah.
The Janmashtami is such a beautiful message, Sanjay ji, and the way you also shared it as well, so powerful. Because at the end of the day, you know, blessings are the most powerful, isn't it? They say that if somebody gives you blessings, especially somebody like, let's say, your mother, who has unconditional love for you, like the universal energy or Lord Krishna would have for us, which is completely unconditional love, So when they want to give you blessings, it's the most powerful blessings that you will ever receive. So such a beautiful message. Thank you, Sanjay ji. So beautiful. We would love to have you back again in the future to maybe talk to us more about this wonderful subject. And we can then interrogate you with further questions at that time. And I would love to ask perhaps Dhruv and Eve ji. Now, Eve ji's been very, very patiently sitting there and listening very, very intently. Perhaps we could go through to Eve ji. Eve, if you'd like to perhaps share any Lord Krishna message for today. Okay, so I think Eve can't hear right now. So Dhruv, would you like to, Dhruv, perhaps share a message for Lord Krishna?
I think
So
Evie's back.
What I would like to say, first of all, is that I wanted to acknowledge Sarbani ji from the beginning. Guruji, Guru Mata, Pranam. I'm nearly speechless. I'm surprised by your presence. And one thing, I don't know even why I feel moved for this, but I was going to share Katyayani mantra. And I'm not. I don't have that authority. I am not a master of mantra shastra. I get presented this way. I was given mantras by my teacher. I'm not a master of anything, anything. I say this, I'm not just being fakely humble.
Very good in nakshatras, we know that.
Okay, well, I would say I love Lord Shiva.
Mahadev.
And anything that he touches, as you're talking about the blade of grass, he wears the moon. I even studied, Hatha Yoga, Pradipaka and all this, not because I can do all that. I just wanted to know him. So sitting here with you, it raises the question. There's the beautiful story that's often so misunderstood. And Guruji, I have to say this to the audience. And when I say this, I don't say it lightly, and I don't say it for useless compliments. Those are the most absurd things in the world. They mislead everyone and make everyone have an expanded head, and it's not real. Eventually it'll get popped and you'll be disappointed. So the real thing, this man sitting here and this woman, Sarbani, these people, these elders, they are gems. I spent so much time looking for an authentic Jyotish guru, other than my own was a spiritual guru. He wouldn't ever call himself that. But he would lead me on this path, and normally he wouldn't lead people on the path, but he would confuse me with all of it. When I found Sanjay's classes, Guruji's classes, now this is a knower of mantra shastra and a genuine one. The devotion and the attention to preserving the tradition in an honorable way, it is the most genuine Jyotish studies I have ever come across anywhere. So for any students and anyone who is looking to reclaim their heritage, this is a huge part of India's history and the blood of the soil. It's in every Puran, it's in the Mahabharata, and you get people capitalizing and colonizing it. And it is frightening because this is, even the avatars are said to come from the rays of the grahas. Of course, this is going to be misunderstood. I won't speak about it, but this is a sacred science. So first I have to pay honor here because I'm in front and I'm having the darshan. Two things for you, Guruji, that I feel are so cloudy. Ras Leela, because I never even use the word Tantra in the West because of this. Also Radha Rukmini. And when we see Ras, right, even Lord Shiva, Bholenath, Yogeshwara, Nageshwara, this great yogi, even some stories he dresses as a woman to attend. Some he takes the form of a beautiful woman. He's not able to enter as a man. He's not able to enter as a male. And there's always this beautiful romance between Lord Shiva and Lord Vishnu. And we spend so much time separating our brothers and sisters. Jagat Narayana, the world. This is not a country, a city. This is Dharma for everyone. This is all of us. And we have these two characters, the naked Shiva and the clothed Narayan. And they worship each other. And then you have these fights, between these two sects. And then you also have these poor misunderstanding, or maybe it's not a poor misunderstanding, maybe my understanding is corrupt. But the Ras Leela, yes.
Let me just put one thing. We are human beings, okay? We all have a heart chakra. I will talk in a language which everybody can understand. We have a heart chakra, they call it heart. Actually, that's wrong. We have a chest chakra. Heart is here and the mind is here. The chest chakra, Anahata. And then we have a head chakra, the Sahasrara. You know very well, this is the seat of Jagannath. Out here, all the emotions. What is Ras if it is not play of emotions? And we have the logic here, absolute logic that comes with knowledge. That logic which is beyond the logic of all logic. That is Shiva. He who is the guru of all the gurus. That is Mahadev. He is here. He blesses everyone. People have conflict between the heart, between this and this. Those people who have a conflict between their heart and head will say Shiva and Vishnu are fighting. Those who have harmony between their this and the head, Shiva and Vishnu are in harmony. They are loving each other. Every individual will look at these two like this, based upon their own situation. Okay,
that is very, very powerful, Sanjayji. Very, very powerful. What a wonderful way to explain that as well. And actually, the world perspective of, whatever you see in the world is whatever's in you. As they say, what is within is outside, and what is outside is within. So, yeah, so it's a very beautiful way to explain that. That's beautiful. Perhaps we need to perhaps finish off. So, Dhruvji, if you want to finish off with the last message, and Sanjayji, you wanted to say something?
I am here today because of Dhruv, and I was very pleasantly happy to see Eve over here. Oh, I will always remember, there is a book I have written, Brihat Nakshatra. I always wondered, why did I write this book? Who is going to read it? I wrote the first volume and I left it. I said, there is nobody who will read this book.
That's amazing. There's another one that's going to go in my dad's library. He reads every page.
After meeting Eve, I thank Jagannath for the inspiration to write the book. I thank the Lord for students like
Dhruvji. Yes. Oh dear, Dhruvji. Thank you, Eve. Thank you, Eve. You're absolutely. Sanjayji, if anybody wanted to learn anything, we're moving on very shortly to Dhrumal, who's going to be joining us very shortly. But Sanjayji, if anybody wants to know more about how to join your classes, or to learn more about, yes, so please let us know your website or anything like that. Maybe viewers out there around the world who are watching right now would love to perhaps learn more, and this is such a great way for you to transfer your knowledge to many more people around the world, to inspire them as well, and to maybe use it for really good work out there to transform lives positively.
Thank you very much.
Sanjayji, thank you for your time. Thank you again for honoring us with your presence as well. So we were listening to, of course, Eve Mendoza from USA. We were listening to Sanjay Rath, and we're now coming off to Dhruvji to finish off our little interview session, so we can move on to a wonderful, lovely lady called Dhrumal Shah. So Dhruvji, any final messages from you for of course, the Janmashtami?
Jai Shri Krishna. I'll just finish off with a short message. Obviously, we spoke about people who have the blessings of being in the presence of Shri Krishna. Then we have the blade of grass that has the blessings of being stepped on by Shri Krishna. But the most blessed of all is the flute, who has the touch of the lips of Shri Krishna. So we have to think about what are the traits that have made the flute the Lord's preferred choice. So the first quality of the flute is straightforward. So Bhagavan Shri Krishna is very fond of people who are candid and sincere. Secondly, the flute is hollow from the inside, as you were talking about, Honeyji. If you fill it with pebbles and try to play it, the notes won't flow. Similarly, the Lord too keeps blowing this air of inspiration within us. We're so full of anger, greed, desire, ego, and other vices that the music of these sattvic deeds doesn't emerge. And it's very easy to become empty outwardly, but extremely difficult to do so from within. And there's many such stones filled in our flute. The sooner we're relieved from these pebbles, the better is our fortune. Third, and finally, the flute withstands adversity. So before the moment when the Lord attributes the divinity to a piece of bamboo, it has to undergo a number of arduous processes. So the piece is first cut off from its main stem, the inner white parts removed to create this hollow, it's skinned, and then tiny holes are made in it. Only if it doesn't break down while passing through this entire procedure, it's entitled to receive the Lord's divine lips. So similarly, only a devotee whose faith in Shri Krishna remains undiminished, even after facing various adversities on this path of spirituality, is able to bask in the companionship of the Lord. And also the flute leaves its holes unhidden, open for everyone to see. So both a flute and a drum are empty from within, but the holes and hollow of a flute are there for all to see, while the drum has hidden its hollows and its hollows. So passers-by hit the drum as they go by, whereas the Lord tries to hide the flute's holes with its own fingers, and melodious notes start flowing. So in the world, whoever tries to hide their own faults, sooner or later has been snapped, while those who honestly short-fetch their shortcomings experience ease and inherent peace. So I finish with there, and wishing you all a blessed Janmashtami. And it's very emotional, not just celebrating Janmashtami, but being in presence of such great scholars and pundits and gurus such as Vedic Pandit Sanjay Ratji and Eve Mendoza ji, and wishing you all a blessed Janmashtami. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. And of course, 1,000 times more blessings back to you, Dhruv-ji, for doing such amazing work. Of course, to Eve as well in USA for her beautiful, sweet, melodious voice. As whenever I hear her, she's got such a beautiful voice and lovely, inner knowledge, wisdom as well. So thank you for joining us today, Eve, and sharing your wonderful wisdom with the rest of us here. And we'll now, of course, move on to our next guest. So we will hopefully see our dear Dhruv-ji again very soon again, our in-house family again, our Healing Our Earth family. Now we are moving on to a lovely lady called Dhrumal Shah. She's a lovely singer. So I would like to say a global namaste to you. Hello, Dhrumal. Hello, Dhrumal-ji.
Hello, how are you? How are you, honey?
Very well. I love that beautiful Lord Krishna photo behind you. That looks gorgeous.
Thank you so
with Radha Krishna.
Radha.
Radha Krishna.
Radha has to be there. Yes, I really do love this picture. So I made sure that, today, as we are just, meeting especially for a spacious day, why not to, let Krishna sit with us and listen to us.
That's so beautiful, Dhrumal. That's beautiful, Dhrumal-ji. Now, I'm going to just share a little bit about yourself to the audiences out there, because we have people from all over the world who are joining us right now, watching this wonderful program, celebrating Janmashtami with us. And I just wanted to share with everybody who Dhrumal is. Now, Dhrumal Shah is a versatile singer and performer with an extensive range of experience in performing industry. Her passion for music has grown over the past 21 years, as she has held more than 2,000 live performances within the UK. Wow. And of course, India, in which she has been the lead and featured singer. She's the founder and the artistic director at Om Music Academy, where she teaches all genres of Indian music and to all age groups, of course, and of course, abilities. And Dhrumal is qualified as a Sangeeta Virashad, which is a BA in classical and vocal training, which is a really lovely high standard there. She also excels in other forms of Indian music, such as semi-classical, Indian folk, devotional, and of course, the Bollywood music, which is the popular one, which everybody loves. And so today, of course, Dhrumal-ji, I just wanted to say, with your beautiful, beautiful voice, and your wonderful knowledge about the music industry and the Sangeet. What will you be sharing with us to celebrate this auspicious occasion?
Sure. First of all, Jai Shri Krishna to each and everyone who is watching here, to all my viewers, and thank you so much, Honey, for giving such a nice introduction of mine. Thank you so much. So as we know that we are meeting today, especially for Janmashtami, and we are here to celebrate Janmashtami. So I have chosen a couple of Krishna's bhajans like Kirtan, which we can, sing together as well, and we can, remember Lord Krishna by that mean. And I hope that whatever the Kirtan, the bhajans that we do today reaches to Krishna, and hope that Krishna's blessings stay with us, with everybody, and whatever is going on at the moment because of the corona, we hope that Lord Krishna, stay with us, and all these difficulties we come out from. And with that feelings, of course, I'm going to start with some of the shlokas first.
Absolutely.
And then yes.
Now, each one of these words have such powerful vibrations. So when you say shloks, they all have each word has a beautiful vibration. So we are very, very honored and pleased to hear this wonderful shloks of yours. So we are listening, all ears. Me too. I'm going to enjoy the vibrations that you send to us, to everybody here on Healing Our Earth, and of course our whole audience members worldwide.
Thank you so much. Thanks. Okay, so I'm going to start with the shlokas. So with this beautiful shlokas, I'm gonna start my very first kirtan. Has got really wonderful meanings, wonderful word. I hope you all enjoy it. At the end of this kirtan, I have taken a small tune as well. So I would request if everyone can join with that tune. That would be really great. We all are here to celebrate our Lord Krishna's birthday. So let's join, let's celebrate, let's sing together and show our feelings, our emotions, our bhav towards Lord Krishna. So the goal of this bhajans have taken is Jai Radha Madhav, Jai Kunj Bihari. I'm sure it's very popular bhajan. Everyone would know that. So please join with me. Jai Radha Madhav, Jai Kunj Bihari. Jai Radha Madhava, Jai Kunj Bihari. Jai Gopi Jai Vallabh, Jai Gopi Jai Vallabh, Jai Giri Paridhari. Oh, Jai Radha Madhava, Jai Kunj Bihari. Yashodanandani Vraj Jana Ranjani, Yashodanandani Oh Vraj Jana Ranjani, Yashodanandani Vraj Jana Ranjani, Yashodanandani Vraj Jana Ranjani, Yashodanandani Vraj Jana Ranjani, Yamuna Tere Vanchai. Jai Radha Madhava, Jai Kunj Bihari. Oh, Jai Radha Madhava, Jai Kunj Bihari. Murali Manohar Karuna Sagar, 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 Jai Govardhan Dhari, Jai Radha Madhava, Jai Kunj Bihari. Oh, Jai Radha Madhava, Jai Kunj Bihari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Rama. Everyone together. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, oh Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. बोलिए कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय.
Jay. Wow, kya baat hai. Oh wow, Dhruval ji, that was beautiful, lovely. What a beautiful voice you have. Amazing.
Thank you
And
so much.
such straight from the heart, you know, from soul to soul, completely soul to soul connection.
Thank you so much.
How long have you been singing for? How many years have you been singing for?
Oh, it's very, since I was child, I mean, I just began my journey. Actually, I'm very fortunate enough that I got my family who are into music, and my sister is also a very good singer. My dad is really a great singer as well. So it just somehow it just came in heredity. So since I was like 4 years old, I started singing, learning singing.
Wow. I just wanted to congratulate you because, you know, using your beautiful talent and your skills for singing devotional music and also touching people's hearts in such a beautiful way. So I just wanted to say sometimes, you know, people are blessed with such a beautiful voice and then they use it for something good. So I just wanted to congratulate you for such wonderful work that you're doing with your singing. And from all of us here on Healing Our Earth, we just wanted to say good luck. Thank you for sharing those lovely, bhajans with us. And of course, you know, please do stay tuned in because we're going to be going all the way to meet a wonderful gentleman called Radha Krishna Das Ji very shortly. And you'll be able to get a chance to not just enjoy singing, but also be able to maybe get the darshan of a temple very shortly.
Oh, that's very nice.
so
I kept a couple of other very beautiful song of Krishna ready for him as well and for everyone. So I'm looking forward to it. Sure, yes.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, so we will get you back on again. Maybe if you're around to maybe sing a couple of more songs for us, which would be fantastic. So thank you very much. And thank you for joining us, Dhruvalji. And of course, to the rest of the audience, I know you want more of her, dear Dhruvalji. I know you want more of these beautiful bhajans. So do stay tuned in. And as soon as we get a chance, we're going to be inviting Dhruvalji again to sing a couple more lovely tracks for us. For now, we're going to be moving all the way down to Radha Krishna Das Ji, who is there standing very patiently. Hello and a global namaste ji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Jai Shri Krishna, Hare Bol.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me clearly?
We can hear you very clearly. So we are all the way, we're in Hungary right now. Is that right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. We are in Hungary.
Hungary. So we've gone all the way from UK to Europe now, and we're in Hungary enjoying this beautiful, lovely decoration behind you, which is a beautiful temple, I believe. Is that right?
This is the entrance of our temple that you see just above me. And if you allow me, I will just take you on a little tour around the temple, and then we will just jump in the temple for Gora Arati.
Oh, that would be lovely. We'd love to have the blessings of Lord Krishna. We can't go to the temples because of the COVID. So, as you know, it's restricted, but you brought the temple to us. So we really, really are honored for that. Thank you, Radha Krishna Das Ji.
Yes, there is just one really important thing is that we celebrate Janmashtami tomorrow here in Hungary, according to our calendar. So the altar is being decorated right now.
Wow.
So that means that you will see Chotarada Shyam, Chotarada Krishna deities in front of the closed altar because the decoration is going on.
No problems, no problems.
You will be able to hear the kirtan and you will be able to see the temple from inside also.
Absolutely, no problems at all. That's a beautiful thing. We'll get a sneak preview of what everybody else will see tomorrow, but we get the first chance to see a sneak preview.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, shall we start getting on a tour?
Absolutely. Yes, Radha Krishna Das Ji. So can you, whilst you're giving us a little tour, can you tell us a little bit about yourself? What do you do there at the temple yourself?
Sure, absolutely. So my name is Radha Krishna Das, and what I do is that I help the devotees here in Hungary, in Romania, in Turkey, and in Greece to celebrate all the wonderful festivals like Sri Krishna Janmashtami. And I have the devotees to distribute Vedic knowledge, distribute the books of Srila Prabhupada like the Srimad Bhagavatam, and the Bhagavad Gita and Ishopanishad and so many other books. And my main service is to see that the devotees are happy, healthy, and spiritually enlivened.
Wow, so beautiful. You're doing such amazing job. Thank you so much, for the wonderful work you're doing there, spreading love and light, with everybody you meet.
That's the idea.
Absolutely. And how long have you been doing this for? How long have you been in the Hare Rama Hare Krishna movement?
Well, I'm in ISKCON since '94. I was
Wonderful.
16, I was 16 at that time.
Oh,
beautiful. I
sweet
joined the movement
16.
when I was 16. So
very blessed soul, very blessed soul.
Quite some time now. And now we are standing in Krishna Valley here. That's an 800 acres, 280 hectares of land. It's a farm community. There are 130 devotees living on the property. Just behind me, you can see the houses over there. All of these houses are where the Krishna devotees are staying.
Oh, beautiful.
So
and very open and nice in countryside as well. Very open, fresh air.
It's countryside, it's fresh. Fortunately, it's not raining now. So that's really wonderful. But it was raining yesterday. But you can see the clouds up there. So this is an organic farm. And actually, this is one of the largest eco-village in Europe. And everything what we have done here, everything what we have made, it is based on the Bhagavad Gita and on the Srimad Bhagavatam. We have a school here, we have a kindergarten, an elementary school, and we even have a college. All of these are accredited by the Hungarian government, and a lot of students are coming here and they study. And what's interesting is that 130 devotees are living in these houses, but there are more than 120 devotees who are living in the neighboring village. So there are more than 300 devotees around this temple. And let me just take you around a bit so that you will see probably a bit more. I would like to take you to a special place, and that is Rang Mahal. So that's a place where Krishna has some pastimes. I'm just walking right there, and it's at the back of the temple. And since Krishna Valley is also a holy place, it's a memorial place or a copy of Vrindavan. We have more than 600 holy places around Krishna Valley. So you will
what do you mean 600 holy places? You mean little shrines, or what do you mean by 600 holy places?
Places that are specially made for the memory of different pastimes, like Sri Krishna Janmashtami. We have Vishram Ghat. We have Yamuna that's flowing through. We have Ganga also. We have I will show you. I just turn my camera around so you will be able to see. This is the pathway to Rang Mahal. And
wow, it looks beautiful. Looks so gorgeous.
Look at this.
Wow, but lovely. Oh my God, I love this.
We have little shrines like this, and we have a wonderful lake, a small lake over there. And since it's an organic farm, we try to keep everything neat and clean. And as you see, this is just a really wonderful, wonderful place.
Yes.
And
wow.
This is the back of the temple. Just as we woke up here, this is the back of the temple where we keep Tulsi Devi. We have more than 400 Tulsi Devis over here in this greenhouse.
Wow. Tulsi is a very powerful plant. It has so much positive energy that emanates from the Tulsi plant.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then this is the Pujari place. This is the Pujari department over here. And the altar is right there right there. So
wow, yes.
we will get in there, and from outside you will see just over here to the left, this is Narasimhadev's temple.
Right.
And from
That's
outside, we
beautiful.
will just look in a little.
Yes, we kind of see it,
Okay.
but we can see the beautiful flowers. We can see there's a lot of nature around this particular temple.
And now I will take you to Giriraj, to Govardhan Hill.
Oh, wow.
So this place over here, it's like 4 hectares of land behind this cellar. And this is Giriraj, this is Govardhan Hill. And you can see all the decorations are being made for tomorrow's Janmashtami celebrations. Devotees are just making everything over here. All the flowers, all the beautiful flower arrangements.
Wow, very creative.
Let's just, so this is a cellar and now it's full of flowers.
Hello, everyone. It's contributing.
The flowers being used now here. Look at that.
Wow, how many flowers? Oh, wow. So do you also grow your own flowers on the grounds?
We grow around 500,000 flowers every year.
Wow.
And we grow a lot of things. Would you like to see the garden? Do we have some time
I would
for that?
love to. Yes, please. We would love to see your garden, especially because I can't believe what a beautiful place you have made this space into. It's
So
amazing.
We're getting on Giriraj, and here there are rose bushes over here. All the roses have been picked for the festival.
Yes,
and
yes.
Here on the left side, look at this. All of these are strawberries.
Wow. So you use strawberries for what? For prasad? For things like that?
Of course. We cook a lot. We do a lot of things. Let me just see if we can get in here a little. We have quite a lot of tomato plants.
Yes.
And we even grow Karela here in Hungary.
Oh, wow. Karela, making sure that nobody gets diabetes, right?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And we provide Karela for the Indian embassy here in Hungary.
So I'm sure there's nobody with any diabetes there because of all the Karelas they must be eating. So, oh, you've got an amazing garden. So huge.
And if you look at this, this is 1/5 of our garden. And it just goes to the back over there. Behind the house, we have greenhouses and so many things. And here on the right side,
yes,
this is where we have all the flowers.
Wow, that's beautiful. And I noticed there's something very special that you don't have so many of the, electricity masts, because you seem to have the environment seems to be very pure here. Very pure.
we try, and we use electricity that we generate only.
So solar powered? Is it solar powered electricity?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Very nice.
This is a very special place. This is Rosastali, and it's full of flowers around it. And these are places where Krishna is having his pastimes. All of these places.
Yes, yes.
And now we're going back to the temple. And
how many fruits and vegetables do you know? How many of different varieties we
have around 40 different types of vegetables, and we have sorry, I just want now you can see me also. And we have more than 800 fruit trees, and there are more than 100 different types of apples.
Wow. I'm flying on a plane as soon as I'm allowed. I'm coming down to get darshan, personal darshan there.
Come. You should come.
So do you get a lot of visitors from different parts of Europe to come and visit?
We have 35,000 tourists every year, and we have around 12,000 pilgrims also. And you are most welcome. Let me change my camera again, if I can. So this is the Pujari department. We will not enter there, of course. But here, devotees are making flower garlands.
Wow, so many. Hello, everyone. Jai Shri Krishna.
All the flower garlands over there, over here.
Oh, so beautiful. Lovely karya, you know, Krishna karya they're doing.
Yes, they are doing so many things for tomorrow. And yeah, let's just get in the temple. We have a couple of more minutes, and you can see here a new memorial is being placed.
Wow. Yes. And what is this in aid of, this particular one?
This is the memory of, well, we are celebrating the 25th anniversary of our deity's installation. So the temple's opening. So this is the memory of that.
Wow. So the Pran Pratiksha, they call it, right? When they first bring in the idols and you do the prayers for them. So that was 25 years ago, right?
25 years ago on Janmashtami.
Wow, this is so beautiful. Quarter of a century old.
Yes, yes. And now we are going in. And let me show you the main organizer of our festival for the Namahata camp that we just had now. She's Nilamani Mataji. And
hello, Nilamani Mataji. Jai Shri Krishna.
This is the entrance. That one. So we are going in the temple. And our temple commander was here, just on the right.
Yes.
We have a wonderful shop over here.
Oh, that's beautiful. Lovely.
You can see a lot of things. Here on the left side, we have Jai, and on the right side, we have Vijay.
Right. Oh, namaste.
And I might not be able to talk.
No problems.
So
we'll just watch. We will. Yes, we will just listen and watch. Thank you.
Okay. So,
wow, we had a beautiful darshan of the temple. It's so gorgeous. And so many people, so many devotees joining.
oh, yeah, and tomorrow we will have like 4 times more.
Wonderful. And I saw how beautiful, you know, the decor, you know, inside the temple was as well. So beautifully made, very beautifully made.
Yeah, well,
Like
we try to do everything so nicely. All the artwork that you have seen inside, that was made by our artists.
Wow.
And,
The paintings, all the paintings were done by the artists?
all the paintings, everything.
All from Hungary? All the artists are from Hungary as well?
Yes. Yes.
Wow, amazing, so beautiful. And even the devotees are noticed. Are they all mostly Hungarians who are Krishna devotees there?
Mainly, yes. Mainly
Wow.
they are Hungarians. But now for Janmashtami, we have devotees from Turkey, and I just saw 2 friends of mine who just flew over from the UK. I don't know how they made it.
Oh yes, maybe in the future I'll be one of those, right? Coming and joining you guys to celebrate.
Yeah, you should just come. Just get on a plane, come here. There are plenty of accommodation. There are several different types of accommodation. There's a Radhe Resort. That's a 4-star apartment style hotel. And I mean, we try to cater for everyone nicely as much as we can.
You're very professional, I have to say. And actually, you know, I feel that, you know, you have a lot of blessings from Lord Krishna, you know, here, because it seems like, you know, you've actually designed this whole little heaven on earth in this little place here, which is so nice to share with the rest of the world. Thank you so much for a really enlightening tour around your beautiful temple and the grounds.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. And I really hope that next time I will be able to show you Radhe Shyam face to face.
Absolutely, yes. Just having this, I'm sure that the rest of the people out there, all the audience members watching from around the world right now, will be appreciating what a beautiful Radha Krishna temple you have there in Hungary, in Europe, and how well it's maintained, how well it's decorated, the kind of work that goes behind the scenes, because I'm sure the devotees don't see all this hard work that goes behind the scenes in the background. So I would like to congratulate also the volunteers and every single member who comes together, unites together to celebrate for this special occasion.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Any final messages, Radha Krishna Das ji? Is there any final messages for as it's Janmashtami at the moment? Any message to the world from yourselves or from regarding Lord Krishna?
One really important thing is that Krishna said in the Bhagavad Gita that we should teach by example. So the main thing is that we cannot change the world just if we look in the mirror and we start changing ourselves. So there are many qualities that Krishna is speaking about in the Bhagavad Gita, especially in the 13th chapter. He speaks about Amanitvam, Adambitvam, Ahimsa, Kshantir, Arjavam, Acharyopasanam. So there are 20 qualities that he tells. Those are the basic human qualities that we would need to acquire. And Krishna is showing all of these qualities to us. So we could see that if we try to acquire these qualities, then we can really change our surroundings and our environment. And that's foundational for spiritual life, for progressing in spiritual life, and to be able to help others all around the world. So
wow.
That's the basic message I can give for Janmashtami. Be the best example of yourselves.
Wow, that is so profound. And I'm sure every single person out there, what a profound message. And whoever you are, whichever country you're from, and whatever faith you follow, it really doesn't matter, because to lead by example is one of the most profound messages that our wonderful Radha Krishna Das has passed on to all the rest of us on this special occasion, an auspicious day, which is tomorrow, of course. So thank you, Radha Krishna Das ji, from all the way from Hungary. We would like to say a global namaste to you from Healing Our Earth team. Thank you for joining us, and hopefully you'll join us again in the future.
Thank you so much. I definitely will. Just send me a message and I'm here.
Thank you. Yes, I had one question before I run off, and we're going to move on to Dipti Devi very shortly, because she's going to be, of course, with a musical talent, going to be sharing some lovely Krishna music with us. But one question I had, you mentioned about the education that you offer. You mentioned you also have a university. Does that mean a university for people to come in and learn and study about the Bhagavad Gita, Vedic studies? What is the university for?
There are two main subjects, or not subjects, but two main areas that we teach. One is Vaishnava theology. So whoever enrolls, they will get a BA or an MA. We have master's course also, MA in Vaishnava theology. So that they learn all the different scriptures. And we have a yoga course, and the yoga course is very special because this is the only university in whole Europe that gives a BA diploma in yoga studies.
Wow, that's amazing.
We are working on the English course also, that hopefully will be launched within the next 1 year. That means next September. If anyone is interested, you can write to me, and I will get you in touch with all those who are organizing this.
That's beautiful. I'm a lifetime member of ISKCON, so I do understand that there's a wonderful education that you offer. And actually, we have Saivani ji all the way from Mauritius, who's just joined us, and all the family members run this beautiful educational establishment where they teach people about human values. Maybe we can ask Saivani ji. Saivani ji, if you're with us, maybe you have one final question that we could interrogate Radha Krishna Das ji with.
You definitely can. No problem.
Thank you. Yes. So, Saivani ji, were you watching that? Wasn't that tour beautiful? Wasn't that temple gorgeous?
Oh, I missed it because, no, I watched it, but I missed being there, because here in Mauritius as well, we have the ISKCON. If you remember last year, we were in the temple, but due to the corona, lockdown, so they are not opening it to the public. We'll be having live on the television, but that was totally divine, Prabhuji. And I would say Hare Krishna, Hare Bol. Thank you so much for giving us the opportunity of having that sound of the mridangam and of the cymbals and the swaying, together of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. That was totally blissful.
Oh, that's lovely. So, Saivani, any question from your side before we let our wonderful Radhaji go?
Yeah, I'm just inquiring, what is the time actually there currently in Hungary, right?
6:30, almost 6:30 in the afternoon.
All right. So my question is, well, just impromptu. Haniji is putting me on the bench. Okay, I'd like to ask. So
maybe anything to do with values, because you always teach about values. There is values that are involved in. Yes.
Absolutely. I was inquiring about the degrees, they are well certified, and so anyone can go. Let's say, do you have any program for kids, small children who are interested? Because definitely I'm sharing this with my contacts here in Mauritius, and I would like to join there first and be there. And I have lots of students. So from very young age, 4 years old, 5 and above. So their parents as well. So do you have anything for the children?
Well, we have a wonderful kindergarten. We have an elementary school. Both are accredited by the Hungarian government. And we have our own curriculum that we teach. That is infused with Vaishnava tradition, Vaishnava culture. And we we teach a lot of things. And if you're interested, then I can definitely put you in touch with those who are in charge of developing the school, developing the education, developing the curriculum. And you might be able to share your ideas and what you're doing there in Mauritius, and we might be able to share all the things that we do here with you.
Oh, that is
Absolutely.
wonderful. See that this is called one
Haribol.
family. One family,
Yeah.
Haribol.
Certainly.
Yes, thank
Haribol.
you.
Thank
Radha
you.
Krishna Das ji, thank you so much. Sevani ji, thank you for a beautiful question. Because I'm
Thank
sure, I feel that for our future generation and for where we want to take the world to, it's our children that we need to educate with the best values possible, and the ethics that we have to pass on, the moral teachings that we have to pass on to kids. So this way, through educational establishments like yourself, and of course what Radha Krishna Das ji are organizing in their own temples. These are fantastic places to teach children good things and really wonderful values. So thank you, Radha Krishna Das ji. Enjoy, have a fantastic celebration tomorrow at your wonderful Hungary Radha Krishna temple. And thank you for the wonderful tour, insightful tour.
Thank you so much, and have a wonderful evening.
Yes,
thank you.
Thank you, Haribol. So we now move on with a fantastic lady, and we're going on to speak to Dipti Devi ji. Now, that was Radha Krishna Das ji in Hungary, all the way from there, giving us a wonderful tour around their Radha Krishna temple grounds. And it's a wonderful place. I love it. It's got beautiful nature there. Now we're going to move on to maybe some more music and beautiful, beautiful lady who I call Dipti Devi ji. Hello and a global namaste, Dipti ji.
Global namaste to you too.
Hello. Yes, we can hear you. Now, I remember meeting you last time, and we said we have to have you back again with your beautiful musical talent that you have. But before we move on to that, let me do a little quick introduction to the work that you do. And let me tell everyone out there who Dipti ji actually is. Now, Dipti Devi ji will be saying a few words on gurus in the spiritual and universal sense, and rendering the Guru Vandana accompanied by playing the piano. So she loves playing the piano and the keyboard, and you will see how talented she is very shortly. She is going to be singing Bhavasagra Tarana Karana Hai in her own composition, which will be beautiful to hear.
I did that for Guru Purnima. Today today I'll be rendering something for Janmashtami.
Wow, okay, fantastic. So we'll have something new to hear today. Thank you so much. And Dipti Devi is also a music director. She's a composer, and she is also able to compose many, many songs in different languages. So we will be able to find out a little bit more about this hidden talent of hers. She has given background music for films, telefilms, and composed songs for various theatres, albums, etc. So we are really, really proud to have a little super duper talented lady here. And Dipti Devi ji has also given live piano keyboard recitals for charity shows and different variety programs. So well done. Dipti Devi also belongs to one of the Indian royal families and lives in Bhubaneswar, Odisha in India. So we have Dipti ji who are joining us all the way from India. So thank you. Global namaste, Dipti ji. So what do you have in store for us today?
So today being Janmashtami, first let me have a global namaste. Hello.
Yes, a very big global namaste to you too.
Yeah. So I'll be starting with some devotional songs, some music. Krishna, in his childhood days, how he used to, Machakaya Shor Sari Nagari Re, Aya Birajika Banka, Sambhal Teri Gagari Re. I'll be playing that on piano. And another song about Krishna's childhood, what he used to, how he used to live his childhood, his childhood music and the songs they used to sing and all that. After that, I've composed a song for your healing our earth, especially today, dedicated to Krishna.
Wow, we look forward to it all. Thank you, Diptiji. So it's all yours. Please go ahead and give us your wonderful presentation. And all the people who are watching today, a happy Janmashtami to everybody. It's Lord Krishna's birthday tomorrow, and we're all celebrating this Healing Our Earth event has been staged specially, and this event is specially dedicated for this special auspicious occasion. And as we mentioned, Diptiji will be now sharing some of our wonderful songs, all dedicated to Lord Krishna too. Diptiji, we can't hear you exactly. We can't hear you. Diptiji, we cannot hear you. We cannot hear the sound. We cannot hear you singing. So if you're singing, we cannot hear the actual singing.
Can't hear the music?
We can hear the music, but not the singing.
Okay. It's okay now?
Yes, better now. It's very light, but we can hear it now. Thank you. That was really beautiful, wonderful, Devi ji, lovely. They sing it. How would you? Do you know the words of that song? Can you sing a couple of lines of that song for us, without the music?
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. Just wanted to show everybody and share your wonderful talents, your multi-talents, your singing and your wonderful music talents. Now, what is the next song that you would be sharing with us?
This I've specially composed for Healing Our Earth. And since it's a global event, and it's yours is a global event, Healing Our Earth all over the world. I've kept it in English for Lord Krishna, dedicated, especially for healing our earth.
Wonderful.
Diptiji, since you have not used the mixer, try to keep your music extremely low so your vocal mic can come through. Over to you.
Yes, thank you. So we're truly grateful, dear Diptiji, for a lovely song that you've put together to dedicate it to healing our earth. And I'm sure every single volunteer, every single member of our Healing Our Earth family will truly appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're on mute. You're on mute, Diptiji. You're on mute. If you could unmute yourself, thank you.
Can you hear the music?
Yes, we can hear it. Yes, we can.
The earth calls out to you, Krishna. Heal our earth, Krishna. The earth calls out to you, Krishna. With your touch, that's virus and bloodshed, Krishna. Grant us the power to be the deserve and universe, play the flute once more, keep healing us with tunes, happy birthday to you, Lord Krishna. My gift to you is my song, Krishna. Heal earth and feed us, Krishna. Happy birthday to you, Krishna. Healing our earth is what we want, Krishna. In song and dance and many ways, Krishna. Spread global love and joy, Krishna. Spread your deep light on us, Krishna. Help us heal all thoughts and souls, Krishna. Heal the earth and help us heal, Krishna. Bless us all on this journey, Janmashtami Krishna. Bless us all today, Lord Krishna. Help us sing all the songs and songs, Krishna. Heal the earth and help us heal Krishna. Heal the earth and help us heal Krishna.
That was so beautiful. That was so amazing. I was listening to that really, really intently. And that was really great. Would you be, before we finish off, Diptiji, that beautiful song that you've spent, and time and efforts to write this beautiful song, can you just read the words to us onto the video? Can you read the words? So not the singing, so we can hear it. If you would want to come near the camera or where the sound is, then we can hear you a little better. Yeah, thank you.
The earth calls out to you, Krishna. Heal our earth, Krishna. The earth can heal with your touch. Heal our earth, Krishna. There is virus and bloodshed, Krishna. Heal your earth, Krishna. Grant us the power to heal the earth, Krishna. It is your earth and universe, Krishna. Play your flute once more, Krishna. Keep healing us with tunes, Krishna. Happy birthday to you, Lord Krishna. My gift to you is my song, Krishna. Heal the earth and heal us, Krishna. Happy birthday to you, Lord Krishna. Healing our earth is what we try, Krishna, in song and dance and many ways, Krishna. We spread global love and joy, Krishna. Spread your divine light on us, Krishna. Help us heal all hearts and souls, Krishna. Heal the earth and help us heal, Krishna. Bless us all on this Janmashtami, Krishna. Bless us all today, Lord Krishna. Help us heal all hearts and souls, Krishna. Heal the earth and help us heal, Krishna.
Wow. I love those words. They're so beautiful, so heart touching, heartwarming, and such beautiful words, soul to soul. Thank you. Because when you were singing it with the music, we could not hear the sounds, the words fully, properly. I couldn't anyway from my side. But now that you've shared that, I'm sure every single person who's watching this and listening to this interview will love that particular, see it as a poem perhaps to Lord Krishna and to healing our earth. So thank you, dear Diptiji. We really, really appreciate your time for joining us. Before we finish off, we're moving on to a wonderful lady called Sucheta Satish, and she is also an amazing singer. She's so truly talented. You will see her very shortly. But before I go, Diptiji, you have a royal family connection. Could you please share that, where, because you have a royal family connection, where is your connection with the royal families in India?
My connection is in a place called Madhupur. My husband was the Maharaja of Madhupur. He's not there anymore. He succumbed to cancer. But I married the Maharaja, and I was the Princess of Talcher, all in Orissa. And my in-laws are from other parts of India, Jaipur, UP, Uttarakhand and all. But basically, we are from Orissa, in Eastern India.
Yes, so we should say, Your Royal Highness, Dipti Devi ji.
Nowadays, it's nothing like that. It's all over.
Yeah,
It's all over
no,
just with the palaces and things like that, but all that is over really, it's all over.
actually, I love the history of India. I love the historical connections with the royal palaces. I love the historical stories of, all these Jhansi Ki Rani and all these wonderful movies that we watch in Bollywood, but they're all representations of history. Yes, I love the grand palaces in India. I don't know how those people used to make those gorgeous archaeological, like the architecture.
Now most of them, at least 80%, especially northern India, Rajasthan, all are hotels.
Are all what?
They're all hotels, resorts.
Yes, the hotel resorts. Yes, absolutely. But they were so beautiful. So we love this, of course, the royal connections. And I'm sure you could tell many, many stories about the history, of the royal connections of India. Maybe in the future, we will invite you back again to share some of this lovely history. And of course, it's a pleasure and an honor for us to have such a humble lady here who has a wonderful royal blood behind her. And part of our Maharani ji from India. So Dipti ji, thank you so much for joining us. Global namaste to you from the whole of the Healing Our Earth team.
Global namaste to you too.
Thank you. So we're moving on to Sucheta Satish ji. Wasn't that beautiful, Sucheta ji? Hello.
Global namaste to everyone.
Global namaste to you. Did you hear that lovely poem that Dipti ji said? Wonderful, wasn't it? What did you think of that?
It was really beautiful and really meaningful. Thank you very much for that.
And Sucheta, just like, Dipti ji is so wonderfully talented, you are also super talented yourself. And you sing in so many different languages that I'm still trying to get over this because it's a shock for me that one person can sing so many songs in so many different languages. I'm still trying to get over it. So tell me, what do you have for us today? I know that you're a wonderful singer. And you sing in over 130 languages, or is it 150 now?
It's 132 right now.
132. Okay, I'm trying to push you to the 150 mark, right? 130. Is that all? Is that the only amount of 132 languages that you sing?
I'm still learning.
You should have at least 150.
Very soon.
Very soon. No, definitely. So, Sucheta, what are you going to be singing for us today? So, this Janmashtami is Lord Krishna's special birthday that we're going to be celebrating. The world has changed since Lord Krishna came because of this wonderful knowledge, the Vedic knowledge that we've received and the teachings of how to be better human beings, from Lord Krishna. So it's a very wonderful time to celebrate. What will you be celebrating today? And what will you be sharing?
First of all, Janmashtami wishes to everybody. May Krishna bless us all with peace and happiness. Today I'll be singing some of my favorite Krishna bhajans, and I would like to start off with a very soulful melody.
Sure. I'm going to leave you to do a nice little presentation with all the songs that you have lined up for us. And I'll be doing my little bhajans in the side here. So all yours, my dear. So you can take it from here, my dear.
Ali man lage वृंदावन को आली मन लागे वृंदावन को घर घर तुलसी ठाकुर पूजा घर घर तुलसी ठाकुर पूजा दर्शन गोविंद जी को आली मन लागे वृंदावन को आली मन लागे वृंदावन को निर्मल नीर बहत जमुना में भोजन दूध दही को निर्मल नीर बहत जमुना में भोजन दूध दही को रतन सिंहासन आप बिराजे रतन सिंहासन आप बिराजे मुकुट धर्यो तुलसी को आलिमान लागे वृंदावन को आलिमान लागे वृंदावन को घर घर तुलसी ठाकुर पूजा घर घर तुलसी ठाकुर पूजा दर्शन गोविंद जी को आलिमान लागे वृंदावन को आलिमान लागे वृंदावन को. Thank you. The next is another very beautiful bhajan. श्यामल बंसी वाला नंदलाला मतवाला गोकुल का उजियाला नंदलाला मतवाला गोकुल का उजियाला श्यामल बंसी वाला नंदलाला मतवाला गोकुल का उजियाला नंदलाला मतवाला गोकुल का उजियाला. कृष्ण कृष्ण कहो सांझ सवेरे कृष्ण नाम सबका दुख डाले कृष्ण कृष्ण कहो सांझ सवेरे कृष्ण नाम सबका दुख डाले कृष्ण ही भव सागर पारे कृष्ण ही भव सागर पारे पार लगाने वाला श्यामल बंसी वाला नंदलाला मतवाला गोकुल का उजियाला नंदलाला मतवाला गोकुल का उजियाला. Thank you. Moving on, here's the next bhajan. गोपाला राधा लोला गोपाला राधा लोला मुरली लोला नंदलाला कृष्ण मुरली लोला नंदलाला गोपाला राधा लोला गोपाला राधा लोला मुरली लोला नंदलाला कृष्ण मुरली लोला नंदलाला. केशव माधव जनार्दना केशव माधव जनार्दना वनमाला वृंदावन बाला वनमाला वृंदावन बाला मुरली लोला नंदलाला कृष्ण मुरली लोला नंदलाला गोपाला राधा लोला गोपाला राधा लोला मुरली लोला नंदलाला कृष्ण मुरली लोला नंद लाला आनंद मोहन निरंजना आनंद मोहन निरंजना वनमाला वृंदावन बाला वनमाला वृंदावन बाला मुरली लोला नंद लाला कृष्ण मुरली लोला नंद लाला गोपाला राधा लोला गोपाला राधा लोला मुरली लोला नंद लाला कृष्ण मुरली लोला नंद लाला. Thank you. Next is again a very melodious bhajan.
So far, that is so beautiful. All the songs you've got, not just the songs are melodious, your voice is like a little nightingale. Really beautiful singing, really, I have to say, a natural talent. Did you have to go through a lot of training for all of this? Did you have to go through to develop this singing voice of yours?
I have been learning music since the age of 3.
Wow, so young. And was it like when you were, when the little baby and go, mama, dada, papa, dada, sare, gama, pada, nisa? Is that what you were doing?
Quite lovely.
So when you're a little tiny tot, right, as they're doing this. No, I was just joking. So what other songs would you like to share with us today? Is there any further, songs that you could dedicate to our dear Lord Krishna?
Yes, definitely. Here is another.
All yours.
श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंद लाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है मोर मुकुट सिर गल बनमाला केसर तिलक लगाए केसर तिलक लगाए मोर मुकुट सिर गल बनमाला केसर तिलक लगाए केसर तिलक लगाए वृंदावन की कुंज गलन में सबको नाच नचाए सबको नाच नचाए श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है यमुना किनारे देनु चरावे माधव मदन मुरारी माधव मदन मुरारी यमुना किनारे देनु चरावे माधव मदन मुरारी माधव मदन मुरारी मधुर मुरलिया जब भी बजावे हारले सुध बुध सारी हारले सुध बुध सारी श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गिरधर नागर कहती मीरा सूर को श्यामल भाया सूर को श्यामल भाया गिरिधर नागर कहती मीरा सूर को श्यामल भाया सूर को श्यामल भाया तुकाराम और नामदेव ने विठ्ठल विठ्ठल गाया विठ्ठल विठ्ठल गाया श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंद लाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है. Thank you. Before I end, here's one last bhajan. Let's all praise Krishna and thank him for all his blessings. सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा कान्हा वंदित रूपा नंद कुमारा नवनीत चोरा सुंदर कान्हा कान्हा वंदित रूपा नंद कुमारा नवनीत चोरा पावन नामा कान्हा पाप विनाशा पावन नामा कान्हा पाप विनाशा पाहि पाहि केशव शौरी पाहि पाहि केशव शौरी सुंदर कान्हा कान्हा वंदित रूपा नंद कुमारा नवनीत चोरा नीलमेघ श्यामला नीरज नयना नारायण रूप में नंद कुमारा नीलमेघ श्यामला नीरज नयना नारायण रूप में नंद कुमारा अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं वासुदेवं भजे अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं वासुदेवं भजे सुंदर कान्हा कान्हा वंदित रूपा नंद कुमारा नवनीत चोरा पावन नामा कान्हा पाप विनाशा पावन नामा कान्हा पाप विनाशा पाहि पाहि केशव शौरी पाहि पाहि केशव शौरी सुंदर कान्हा कान्हा वंदित रूपा नंद कुमारा नवनीत चोरा सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा Thank you.
Oh, very nice. Bravo. What a beautiful song. And you sing from the heart as well. And I don't even know how do you remember all these songs. All the different lyrics of these different songs is amazing. Sucheta, just wanted to say thank you very much. Thanks for also, sharing these lovely songs with us and also entertaining the rest of the world here who's watching with these beautiful melodious songs of yours.
Thank you very much.
Of course, with all, as soon as you sing those songs, I feel Lord Krishna keeps blessing every single one of us, thanks to you. So we're enjoying the blessings as well whilst you're sharing this some lovely song.
Thank you, Arath, and also Neil Kumar uncle for always being so supportive and for giving me this opportunity today.
Now we know where you're so talented. Now we understand. It's all it passes down to the family. And of course, Neil Kumar is an amazing, amazing person. He's the originator and creator of this Healing Our Earth. He's the one who came up with this wonderful idea. And because of that, thousands of lives have been transformed. And people from all around the world have become friends. We've become one family thanks to this wonderful work this one man's done. So you should definitely be very, very proud and happy to have such a wonderful uncle. So Sucheta, with that, I just wanted to say a global namaste to you. Enjoy the rest of the day and enjoy the celebrations tomorrow as well. We now move all the way to the USA, from one very talented lady to another very talented lady. So we would like to say a big global namaste, a warm global namaste, a UK global namaste to dear Sharon. Hello.
Global namaste to you all. It's always such a joy to be with you on this birthday celebration for Lord Krishna.
Oh my God. And it's always a joy to see how gorgeous you look every time we see you. You've either got a sari on, you've either got this Egyptian costume on, you've either looking like a proper little princess yourself, absolutely gorgeous. So thank you for joining us. Tell me, Sharon, before we move on, let me do a quick little introduction because For those people who are perhaps joining us for the first time and watching this Janmashtami special for the first time, let me tell you a little bit about dear Sharon. Now, Sharon Rose is an MA. She's a winner of the Filmmaker of the Year Award from the 20th World Congress on Qigong, Tai Chi, Taoism, and Natural Healing. She's also the director and producer of the forthcoming documentary series called Quantum Qi, the Taoist Art of Nurturing Life. Amazing. You should see some of these videos. They're so brilliant. And as a recipient of a Fulbright Senior Research Fellowship and grant from the American Institute of Indian Studies, she conducted extensive research into the art and culture and spiritual traditions of North India, which was fantastic. And she became the first American disciple of the Kathak queen and early Bollywood star Sitara Devi. And Sharon has also lectured and performed and presented her films in numerous universities, spiritual centers, cultural organizations, and museums, and was a consultant to the National Endowment of the Arts. She's amazing. And she's also got a book, by the way. She's the author of The Path of the Priestess, which is a guidebook for awakening the divine feminine within. And very shortly, she's also going to be launching a CD called The Nectar of Bliss, which is dedicated to the healing power of the divine feminine in cultures throughout the world. And of course, Lord Krishna always had these wonderful gopis around him. So this is wonderful. This is the divine goddesses all around him, right? Everywhere, because of his magnetic aura. Dear Sharon, I know you've done such amazing work, but from all the filmmaking work you have done to Lord Krishna, what connection is there, and what will you be presenting to for us today?
I would say the first time I even heard about, no, maybe it was earlier, but I remember the Hare Krishnas at the airports and every place like that. And they were so filled with joy, singing and dancing, and the message was so beautiful. So I was attracted to that. I actually had friends who were in the Krishna movement. My bookkeeper, Nina, she was one of them. She was a devotee. And then when I went to live with Sitara in 1983, I got the real transmission. And what was so beautiful, and I want to show you a photo of my son. My son was, I think at the time of the photo, 4 years old. His name is Ari. So they all called him Ari Krishna. And he thought he was Krishna because everybody was calling him that. And one day he came out from the bedroom and he had gotten some blue eyeshadow and he put it all over him and said, Mom, and he comes and he does his little cute thing. And then he says, well, if I'm Krishna, how come I'm not blue? And
oh, children are so naive and so innocent, so sweet.
Yes. And so today, I want to share with you a part of a tumri, Kahe Rokat Dagar, that Sitara taught me. And I was performing somewhere, I think 1986, somewhere around there, with my musicians. We were performing at MIT, Massachusetts Institute for Technology. I think it was during the Festival of India time where we did a lot of work. I did a lot of work performing and teaching in museums and in universities, etc. It was an amazing time in the United States where India was just like...
Yeah. Oh, yes. So yeah, they always have these fashion trends, don't they? So this particular one. So is it like is it a Lord Krishna?
Oh, it's Krishna and Radha.
Radha and Krishna. Radha Krishna.
Yes,
oh, beautiful.
Well, in the beginning, the singer, and I want to tell you, Harriet Curie was my singer at that point. Before I met our dear Shante Shubani, who will be coming on, but she is blind, and she could feel. She had lived in Benares for years studying, and she could actually sense what I was doing. So it was very special. I have my tabla player he was my tabla player for 15 years, Paul Leek, and Frank Menusin on sitar, who plays many instruments and was always playing in Indian restaurants in New York. I was living in New York at the time. So I'd love to show you this.
Absolutely. Please go ahead. We'd love to see this. That would be lovely.
Do I need to share screen, or I can just go for it?
Yeah, you can do any of this. I'm sure you're allowed to share the screen. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Advanced video.
And whilst, of course, Sharon is going to be preparing for that sharing, it's amazing because even I've seen some photographs, etc., of Sharon doing her Radha Krishna dancing herself. So there's a lot of beautiful dance performances as well that Sharon has done, which is relating to Lord Krishna and Radha. So now let's see what our dear Sharon has in store for us. So, and what you're saying, that this is a whole performance?
This is
we can't see anything.
5 minutes.
We can't see anything.
This is a love song between the archetypal lovers Radha and Krishna. It is Radha's complaint to Krishna, and she says to him, "Why do you stop me on the path in front of everyone? Why, in fact, do you quarrel with me daily? And then you stop me on the path and block my way from fetching water. Not only that, you tug on my sari, you unbraid my braid, and you grab my wrist. What are all the ladies of the village to think of me? Oh, son of Nanda, why do you stop me on the path? You know, I ask you very nicely to behave, and you won't. You even take away my beautiful necklace, and I ask for it very nicely, and you won't give it to me." Binda says, "Oh, this is a rascal of a fellow. He has embarrassed me 1,000 times. What am I to do? I know what I'll do. Oh, son of Nanda, I will go to your father and tell him the tale of all the many terrible things you have done to me. Oh, son of Nanda, why do you stop me on the path where everyone can see us?"
every time, Sharon. You absolutely surprised me. Thank you so much for a lovely, Radha Krishna dance dedicated on this special occasion. I think the whole global audience would have loved it. And we're going to be shortly moving on to Anashmita very shortly, who is also a dancer. Let me find out from her. Anashmita, a global namaste to you. Thank you for joining us here today. You're an amazing performer, a lovely dancer, also a classical performer. What did you think of that wonderful dance that Sharon performed?
Wow. I wish has fulfilled today. I have watched your dancing, Sharon, one beautiful, and it's very nostalgic. I have done so many performances in this Kahero Kathak. It's a very famous Thumri in our Kathak, Jaipur Gharanas as well and Benares Gharana as well. And what a brilliant expressions. You done the Krishna and Radha beats, both fabulous. I like the way you done, and I can see the jhalak of Shitara Devi ji. Thank you for showcasing that.
Thank you, Anashmita. With your wonderful classical background, I knew you will really enjoy that and appreciate it. Sharon, thank you so much for joining here and sharing that lovely performance with us and the rest of the world. Keep up the great work that you're doing, spreading love through art and culture around the world. Keep doing the great work that you're doing. And we look forward to, of course, seeing you again in the future. You're part of our family and, of course, a USA coordinator looking after all the special guests that come from that part of the world. So thank you, Sharon, for joining us today. And we're now moving on to Anashmita. Okay, so Anashmita, a global namaste to you. From
Global
one
namaste.
gorgeous performer to another one. And we're moving on. Of course, before we move on, dear Anashmita, let me just share a little bit about your background. Because Anashmita actually works as a full-time primary school teacher. Dancing is her passion. And she started dancing from the age of 3, which is amazing. A little tiny tot. And Anashmita was also awarded a scholarship by the government of India for excellence in Kathak dance. And besides Kathak, her expertise includes folk dancing, Rabindra, Najrul, and Bollywood dances. She holds a 6-year diploma in Kathak, so she has really studied this area really well. And Rabindra Nritya, which is actually a Tagore dance. She holds a junior diploma in Rabindra Sangeet as well, which is the Tagore types of singing as well, songs. She has performed in House of Parliament, UK, the Met Police, Indian High Commission, Diwali in London, and many more high-profile popular events, of course, and the TV channels as well. She runs her own dance school, which is called the Anashmita Dance Studio, and teaches Kathak, folk dance, Tagore dancing, semi-classical, and of course, Bollywood dances. So she is a really, really very super talented lady who is transforming lives through the world of dance, making people happier, healthier, and more skilled through the world of dance. So, dear Anashmita, hello, and happy Janmashtami to you as well.
Thank you, Haniji. Happy Janmashtami, and thank you for your kind introduction about me. Thanks a lot. And global namaste to you and everyone. Happy Janmashtami, everyone.
Absolutely. Anashmita, actually that introduction does not do justice to the work that you have done, because there's a long list of everything that you have done. And I just wanted to say that we all definitely admire the fantastic work that you're doing, you have been doing, and I know you will do in the future as well. So yeah, definitely. And people who have a love for and a passion for dance, just like Sharon, you saw that she has an amazing passion for dance. So have I, and so have you, I can see.
Yes.
So, Anashmita, today for Lord Krishna, Radha Krishna, Lord Krishna, what do you have in store for us today?
Dance is there. But before I say, first of all, I say thank you to Neil Kumarji and entire Healing Our Art team for giving the opportunity to pay tribute to Lord Krishna on the occasion of Janmashtami's special event. And I'll be presenting 2 or 3 items. The first one will be a bhajan in the Kathak dance, on a popular bhajan, Achyutam Keshavam. Then I'll be singing a Meera bhajan, And then I will try my best to demonstrate the Makhon Chori, the butter thief of Lord Krishna, by sitting down.
That's beautiful. That's a very, very famous, actually, of Lord Krishna.
Yeah, that
He's
is very famous.
considered a makhan chor, isn't he? So
Yes,
every time
makhan
you always find him, stealing all the little makhan everywhere.
Yes,
That's true.
yes.
That's wonderful. Well, I'm going to, the platform is yours, Janmashtami. It's all yours. Please go ahead and share whatever you'd like to share. We've got around 10 minutes for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
So first one is the dance, and I'll be screen sharing. My husband Partha will be screen sharing that.
So whilst we're seeing this, I always mention congratulations to both. Oh, there you go, Anashmita and the husband doing great work together.
Thank you. Next one, I'll be singing a very popular Mira Bhajan. I'll try my best. So let's see. मन मोहन कान्हा बिनती करूं दिन रैन मन मोहन कान्हा बिनती करूं दिन रैन राहत के मेरे नैन राहत के मेरे नैन अब तो दरस दे दो कुंज बिहारी मनवा है बेचैन मनमोहन कान्हा बिनती करूं दिन रैन मनमोहन कान्हा बिनती करूं दिन रैन नेह की डोरी तुम संग जोरी हमसे तो नाही जाएगी तोरी हे मुरलीधर कृष्ण मुरारी हे मुरलीधर कृष्ण मुरारी तनिक ना बेचैन राहत की मेरे नैन राहत की मेरे नैन अब तो दरस दे दो कुंज बिहारी मनवा है बेचैन मनमोहन कान्हा बिनती करूं दिन रैन मनमोहन कान्हा बिनती करूं दिन रैन जन्म जन्म से पंथ निहारू बोलो किस विध तुमको पुकारू हे नटनागर हे गिरिधारी हे नटनागर हे गिरिधारी काहे ना पावे राहत के मेरे नैन राहत के मेरे नैन अब तो दरस दे दो कुंज बिहारी मनवा है बेचैन मनमोहन कान्हा बिनती करूं दिन रैन मनमोहन कान्हा बिनती करूं दिन रैन Thank you.
That was just beautiful, lovely, Anashmita. So you come out with new talents every time to surprise us. From your
that is come from Neilji. Neilji said, Anashmita, you should sing. After a long time, you know, I always passion with my dancing, always go with the dancing. So after a long time, I sang in a private, in here, and Neilji said, Anashmita, you should sing. Okay,
absolutely. I'm glad he said that. Actually, you know, people when they sing and dance, it always uplifts the soul. Because it's a creative process. We say like Ma Saraswati ji, you know, she blesses us with this beautiful creativity. So you have this wonderful consciousness that is actually working through your body to bring joy to others, you know, through the artistic forms. So whether it's music, dancing, singing, all sorts of lovely creative things. So well done, Anashmita. Thank you so much. We have to move on to our next guest right now, which is we've got Hemangji coming on very shortly, who you again will be very pleased to stay behind and watch and listen, because I think you will love what he has to share. He's doing a special little satsang. So as you've been enjoying the singing, you will now listen to someone else singing and a little bit of sharing of satsang. So Hemangji, Hemangpai, are you here? Shri Hemangji?
Jai Shri
A global
Krishna.
namaste to you.
Namaste. Jai Shri Krishna. So good to see you.
Oh, so good to see you too. You are amazing as always. You're one of our little family members here at the Healing Our Earth. And you have been really, really sharing such pearls of wisdom, so much wonderful knowledge with the rest of us, enlightening the rest of us with your wonderful knowledge that you have. Let me do a little introduction before we carry on, perhaps, you know, so that our audiences can get to understand who dear Sri Hemangbai ji is. So Sri Hemangbai is a Hindu priest from London. He's a speaker and a spiritual guide. He was born in a family of Hindu Brahmin priests and began studying the Vedic scriptures in an ashram, which we call a hermitage, and learned ceremonies there in India. So he's been learning all sorts of wonderful religious ceremonies that he, of course, conducts himself. He loves to share the divine wisdom of our Vedic culture, especially the message of Lord Krishna, which is wonderful because today we're going to find out what message he has to share with the rest of us. So, Hemangji, what will you be sharing with us today?
So nice to hear from you. It's always a pleasure to come on this lovely portal and meet you, Haniji. As always, I would like to just say, Anashmitaji, the dance and the singing was amazing. Before I go ahead, wow, it's such an amazing program. Lovely. Thank you. And a great thank you first, before even I go ahead, to healing our team, especially Nilkumarji. Today, I'm going to expand a bit about Lord Krishna as his message and his Janma. So why was he born? There was reason for it. And we'll go maybe into a bit of philosophy, because a lot of people have already done songs and bhajans. So rather than me go into that, I'll give something different.
Yes, actually that would be very interesting because, you know, we all celebrate Lord Krishna's birthday. Every year there's Janmashtami. It's so huge in India. It's such an auspicious occasion in UK, USA. Any part of the world you go to, everybody's celebrating this special occasion. But why? What is the importance of it? You know, so that would be wonderful for you to share that with the rest of us.
Indeed, so much so, Behan, ke it makes reason. The reason is very, very special. Nothing happens without a reason, and that's what we need to see. So when we celebrate the Janmashtami and we say, wow, Nanda ke Ananda bhayo, Jai bolo Shri Krishna ki, you know, you can do that. But we need to know, why did he come? There were reasons for it. People don't just turn up. We call it in Sanskrit, Runanubandhana. Runanubandhan means things happen due to a reason and connections. So like today, all of us didn't just get up here together by chance. So Haniji, yourself, Sharanji, Anashmitaji, everybody, you worked hard to plan, organize, and get this together in advance with the team, and then put an effort in to synchronize it. That's why this happened. So it just didn't happen out of chance. And therefore, we need to go slowly into the journey of Lord Krishna. We are just going to do some, milestones only, not much detail due to the time constraints we might have.
Yeah, sure.
So the first mantra I would like to connect is the one which gives us a glimpse of why we had the blessings of Lord Krishna on this earth. Some of you might even know this mantra. It's a very well-known one. It says, Yada yada hi dharmasya glanirabhavati bharat abhyudhanam adharmasya tadatmanam srijamyaham paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam dharma sansthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. In this beautiful mantra, Krishna Bhagavan tells us that why did he choose to come? And this always happens for a reason. And he explains why actually he did come as an avatar. He's also known as Avatari, if people want to know a little bit more, meaning he's not only an avatar. Avatar meaning just an incarnation, or, sending a portion of you. But Avatari meaning himself coming down personally, face to face. And so Krishna is considered Avatar and Avatari, two in one. So he's called the Purna Purushottam. Now, why did he come? So he says, let's break it down a little bit. Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata. Bharata, people think that it's a geographical land. Ideally, Bharata meaning, and there are lots of other meanings of Bharat, and that is your soul as well is called Bharata, and your country is also known as Bharata, where you live. Bharat, wherever in your soul and in your society there is troubles, that's the time. Yada yada hi dharmasya. Whenever the dharma is affected. And remember, Krishna is always talking about dharma. So he didn't sit with Pandavas because he liked Pandavas. He very clearly told Arjuna, I'm not with you because I like you. I'm with you because you are with the truth. And I like to stay with the true people. So Krishna doesn't like to do partiality. He sticks with the truth. And so he says, Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata. Whenever there is trouble around, I do something else. What do I do? Abhyutthanam dharmasya. What I try to do is come and guide people to destroy the evil. Remember, he didn't himself pick up the sword. So Krishna never picked up the sword in Mahabharata. Okay? This is very important because people, don't understand. They think that, oh, Krishna will come and sort out our things. Most of our Hindu people, they think it's God's responsibility to fix the problems. So whenever something goes wrong, they say, oh God, why did you do this? Well, God didn't. Second thing is, when something goes wrong, they say, oh God, why don't you fix this for me? Well, Krishna didn't fix the Mahabharata war himself personally with his hands. So what did he do? He became a tom-tom. He became a satellite navigation system. So he sat in the front and showed Arjuna what to do. So while he was the charioteer, he was telling him, Arjun, do this, Arjun, don't do that. Arjun, do this, Arjun, don't do that. And he was guiding other people as well what to do. And that's the mantra over here. Abhyutthanam dharmasya tadatmanam srijamyaham. Meaning, I come to you to solve problems. I don't just come to eat makhan and dance around. Although it's very nice, I love dance and I love makhan as well. It is nice. But remember, when we are talking about his dance, his plays with gopis and gopals, that was a tiny part of his life. Very, very tiny part in his childhood. In fact, people associate flute with him. But most people don't know that after his teenage years, he never touched flute all his life. But all people remember is that, more pitch, the flute, and the dancing with the gopis. Do you know why people do that? People are selective. They select the part of Krishna which they like and stick with it. They don't want to select the tough Krishna, the tough love. So where he tells Arjuna, you get up and start the war. They don't want that Krishna. They think, oh, it's very arrogant, or it's very, very powerful, or it's full of violence. He's telling Arjuna to do violence and kill his grandfather. So they don't like that Krishna. So they conveniently discard that Krishna on the side and keep that Vasri wala and dancing wala Krishna, because they like that part of Krishna. So they are selective
From what I
people.
understand, I'm just sorry before I forget this beautiful question, because you mentioned, I understand that Lord Krishna had 64 different roots. Is that right? Different forms, so all the different qualities. So even though he's tough love, so it's not just the musician, not just the wonderful, attractive gentleman, but he had maybe 64 or 108 or something different forms that he brought to everybody. So one of them was this that you were talking about, the strong love. And is that right?
Definitely, Ben. And I would say even more, because as we say, Hari Ananta, Hari Katha Ananta, Lord Krishna is considered Purna Avatar. You and me have a lot of avatars as well in our own personal life. So let me give you a simple example of mine. So I am a father to somebody. So when I go to some people, I sit with them as a father, like my children. So when I sit with them, play with them, I'm not a priest, I'm not a friend, I'm a father. So I do that role. But when I sit with my wife, I don't treat her as my child. I treat her differently. She's my wife. So it's my different roop. It's my different way of conveying. She sees me in a different way compared to my daughter sees me. And then when I meet my friend, that's another avatar in a way, because he doesn't see me as a priest or a father or a husband. He sees me as a friend. So that's another avatar. So in our own lives, we are living in a different avatars. If you look at physically, yes, he might have different looks. So like in his childhood, he was holding the bansuri and he had the more pitch and he had a different look. But after that while of teenage years, he got rid of that look and he came to a different look. So he had different physical and spiritual looks. But what we need to do is understand that the biggest guidance of Lord Krishna comes from the small tiny book, from the big epic Mahabharata. So people think Bhagavad Gita is a book in itself. Really it's no. It's just a small chapter from a huge book called the Mahabharata epic. So Bhagavad Gita is a very small book. And in that, Krishna Bhagavan has given what we call it nichod, essence of what he wanted to share. And so what I would prefer is, it's like suppose if I wanted to please my father, what would I do? Would I sing praises, oh father you are great, oh father you are amazing, and then I keep singing songs about him? Would he be happy with that? Or I do what he would like me to do. Do you see? So singing and dancing is beautiful. It's called art. And art makes our life full of fun and joy. At the same time, we need to have action backed with it. And what is the action? He very clearly tells us in the next verse. And that is, Abhyutthanam adharmasya tadatmanam srijamyaham. What does he want to do? Next verse he tells us in Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Paritranaya sadhunam. Sadhu over here means good people. I am here, he's saying, and I am guiding everybody to save the good people. Like if you see the troubles in the local newspapers just now going on non-stop about what's happening in the Asian region. Good people are trying to help and bad people are trying to make trouble for them, isn't it? You're seeing both the forces. Absolutely. So Krishna is awakened in your heart the moment you see that news. How? If you are a good person, you would want to do paritranaya sadhunam. You would want to help the good people. And then the bad people who are watching that news, they would say, well done, another bomb. Can we have a few more bombs, please? In fact, let me go and recruit myself and go and do some more bombing. Do you see? So bad people will take bad inspiration, good people will take good inspiration. So Krishna Bhagavan said, you need to do this and awaken Krishna in yourself. So you don't want to wait and sing and dance where some magical Krishna will come in a helicopter and solve your problems. Because he didn't solve for Arjuna as well. He never does it. All he does is he sits as a tom-tom in front of you and guides you. You should do this, you should do that. You should not do this, you should not do that. And so I am suggesting this mantra to be understood. And where he says, Paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam dharma sansthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. What you need to do, everybody, and that is for all of us, is to help the good people and then not live in la-la land and say everybody is equal, everybody is nice, and we should be nice to everyone. That is a totally wrong sentence. Because if everybody was nice, then we didn't need police, we didn't need military, and we definitely don't need any prisons. We can shut everything down, tell the police to go home, tell the military to go home, and shut down all the prisons. That's not the case. In this world, you have to accept that there is always yin and there is yang. There is always day and there's always night. And you don't want to send your family, your children into the harm's way where there are bad people around. And so we are taught that we should help the good people and be ready to destroy, where he says, Vinashaya Dushkritam. So we need a dual approach. Usually Hindus only want to be the rabbit approach, I call it. That's my way of saying it. Hindus want to be rabbit. Just nice, fluffy little rabbit hopping around. La 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 la. The world is full of fun. The world is sunshine. The world is flowers. Well, it's not. Wait till the fox comes. There'll be blood oozing from your body.
Never heard Hindus being described as fluffy rabbits, but I can understand exactly what you're trying to say.
Yes, they want to live in the la-la land of being a rabbit and being non-violent and being sweet and nice. Well, that doesn't work because Krishna didn't advise that. Krishna very clearly said, Paritranaya sadhunam. You should help the poor and the needy and the good people. And then what should you do at the same time? Vinashaya cha dushkritam. Bad people, you should wipe them out. Destroy them. Dharma sansthapanarthaya. Your duty is to maintain order and functioning in the system. So anybody who is ruining the system, anybody who is troubling the system, you should sort them out. And therefore he says, Sambhavami yuge yuge. Means, I will come to you, O people. Again, Lord Krishna cannot be in every city, every time, everywhere with you, and he cannot do the same like Tom thing, what he did for Arjuna. But believe me, the moment you hear such news, he is awakened in your hearts and minds. You are immediately going to think what you should do, although you might choose not to do. But always when you think something like this, he is going to come to your heart and mind and say, you should do this.
Is that the soul that's talking to you, your inner soul that's telling you?
No.
Because your soul is, or what is that intuition that you get, that message from the highest?
So this was asked to a lot of people in this world, especially there was an interview of a butcher who does killing animals and making flesh and selling flesh. So he was asked one day that you cutting so many animals every day, do you ever feel that it is wrong? And he immediately said in that video, yeah, I feel that the animals are being upset and all that, and I see all the blood and gore and it's not nice, but it's my job, so I have to do it. So what happens is that his Atma is not telling him that. The global consciousness, the Paramatma, not Atma, but the Paramatma is telling them, and you can also call it conscience. So when you say, oh, my conscience won't agree with me, that is that.
Right. Thank you for sharing that. Yes, wonderful. Yes. And you mentioned about this beautiful mantra, this gorgeous mantra that you just shared. It's one of my favorite mantras in literally from every mantra that I know, because I've also studied a little bit of yagnas and things, and there's lots of mantras which are very beautiful, really powerful mantras actually. You could actually feel your third eye, like vibrating when you say some of those mantras. But this one that you just said just now is beautiful, very nicely sung as well and said. But please carry on. Yes, thank you.
Definitely.
We have about 6 more minutes. Yes.
Oh, good. Then I'll go back to the Guru. And over here, we believe that Krishna Bhagwan is our Guru. Because he not only guided Arjuna, he has left a treasure trove of information and guidance and knowledge for us, you and me. It's already there on our fingertips, and with the help of technology today, you can have Srimad Bhagavad Gita on your phone just now. So he is there with you in person, if you want it in that way. And even if you don't have Srimad Bhagavad Gita, if you see something going wrong, that Krishna as a conscience will tell you, you're doing this wrong, or this is wrong happening, and this is what you should do. So that's the next mantra. As a guru, he's our guru. So here we go. Vasudeva sutam devam Kansachanuramardanam Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Vande Jagadguru. And this beautiful mantra tells us the son of Vasudeva, Kansachanura Mardanam, he is the Lord Krishna who destroyed the evil people called Kans and Chanur. And then what did he do? He gave love and joy to Devaki. Therefore it says Devaki Paramanandam. He made his mother proud. And that's why you and me, we should do good karma such that we destroy the bad and improve the good. So, Haniji, in your body, in my body, it is happening just now. You and me and everyone have two kinds of cells in the body, mainly in the plasma. We call it blood. It has two cells, RBC and WBC. Red blood cells are giving joy to the body, providing oxygen to the body, to the every cell of your body. That's its duty. Okay? And then the white blood cells, what's it doing?
Protecting.
Paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam. The white blood cells are doing something very special, and that is, it's going in the body and finding bugs and germs and viruses and going and killing them. It's zapping them. Do you understand that?
Right.
So your body and my body is exactly doing that which the mantra is telling us. What is it doing? Kansachanura mardanam Devaki Paramanandam. So he is doing good for some and destroying some. Not giving a tap on the hand, destroying them.
Yes, removing, completely destroying.
Exactly. And then, therefore we say to Lord Krishna, what do we say? Krishnam Vande Jagadgurum. Therefore, Lord Krishna is the Guru of the whole world. We should learn from Krishna.
Wow, that is just amazing. That was such a fantastic piece. One of my favorite bits for today. I know we had such amazing things that we've learned, but that's something I will definitely go back with for today, and some really beautiful pearls of wisdom there. Hemangji, really, thank you so much for sharing that. And I'm sure the global audiences who are watching right now, you must definitely feel that you have and ended up getting lots of wonderful little nuggets there that you can take back and becoming a better human being, and also to make sure there are some lessons we learn from Lord Krishna too that we can bring into our everyday life. So Hemangji, thank you so much for sharing that with us. I hope tomorrow you have an amazing Janmashtami with Lord Krishna's birthday. Keep up the wonderful work that you're doing, and of course, being a priest yourself. Maybe we need to come to you more often to learn even more of this wonderful knowledge, so we can pass it on to many more people out there. So thank you for that. A very big global namaste to you, and thank you for sharing all this wonderful knowledge. We are now going to be moving on actually with a wonderful couple. And this wonderful couple is Paras and Alpa Mojaria, who are both going to be joining us right now with this lovely little Krishna baby. I think Alpa's holding this beautiful Krishna ji here. Hello, a global namaste to you. What a lovely couple we have here.
Global namaste to you. How are you all? How are you?
Very well, thank you, Ji. Thank you so much. And Paras Ji, did you enjoy the lovely talk and that we heard from Hemangji?
Yeah, I did. I thought it was really insightful, actually, especially with the mantras and the purpose and how Krishna fits into our life. It gives us a different perspective altogether.
And very knowledgeable.
Yeah, very
Absolutely.
technical, which is great. So
Is there one, if there's one lesson that you can take back from, I know there was a whole list of wonderful things you could learn from what Hemanji shared, but if there was one thing that you would like to take back with you to put into your life, what would it be?
I think it was, for me anyway, it was around, the mediums, how we can use technology to more effective use, especially with Srimad Bhagavatam being, in social media and perhaps the medium of the phone, and also the power of mantras, the Vasutem Vastam Devam Kanse Charnavardhanam. I thought that was amazing the way he recited it. Was brilliant.
Absolutely. And he sounded so grand when he sang it, wasn't it?
He's
He
got a great
sounded
throat,
like
hasn't he?
exactly like the Mahabharata, the TV series, he sounded just like that.
No, of course, yeah.
They say a voice. Yeah, the voice has vibrations as well, which creates a lovely feeling, for the people listening. So, which is great. So, Hemanji, well done. Thank you so much, wherever you are now. I know you're going to be watching this, but thank you so much for this powerful message of yours for today. So, moving on. So, Parasji and Alpaji, what is that lovely, gorgeous Krishna you have? Are you part of the same group right now? Do you know Hemanji?
No, we don't. We haven't had the pleasure to have met him before. So we've come through directly through Neil, actually.
Absolutely. So no problem. So we are going to be, of course, talking about something very special. So before we move on, I think I'd love to do a little introduction for both of you, if that's okay. Both Parasji and, of course, Alpa Mojaria, they're going to be talking to us about this lovely little baby Krishna soft toy, which you will see very shortly. It's so cute. I love it. And Paras and Alpa Mojaria are proud co-founders of Krishna My Friend Limited, a new venture focused on engaging the youth towards Lord Krishna through the medium of their mantra singing and baby Krishna soft toy. Now, Paras left his high-profile role after 10 years from a top 4 consultancy firm to pursue the entrepreneurship lifestyle, aiming to make a real difference with this venture alongside managing other successful ventures. So you can tell he's a very, very adventurous guy. Now, Alpa, of course, is a proud mom and leads a corporate legal career, to name a few, because, of course, she has a wonderful list of other talents as well. Her true passion lies with Lord Krishna. Hence, she's so keen to pursue this journey as well with her husband. They'll be talking about how they aim to inspire the youth, fun facts about Janmashtami, and of course the mindful benefits of using these interactive toys. So thank you so much for joining us here today, and we're very super excited for you to share some of this wonderful information with us. So please, all yours, tell us, what would you like to share with us today?
And that was a brilliant introduction from us, and it is absolutely our pleasure to be on this platform. To voice what we want, essentially is our dream, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I guess for us, it's all about just inspiring the youth of today, and more so than the youth, it's just everyone out there who's even just a little bit curious about Krishna in any way, and that's essentially our story. This is our dream, that somehow through the medium of the universe has come across, and we are where we are now, because everything's aligned for us. So we've got a couple of fun things lined up. Our main focus is to inspire people out there with a little bit of a background of our story, and also a little bit about the toy and how that will help the kids of today and tomorrow, and a few small kind of snippets of Janmashtami facts, really, isn't it?
Some easy, quick facts which you could easily tell a young child, and it'll be easy for them to understand. And that's our aim.
Oh, yeah, that's wonderful. We have around 7-8 minutes, so it'd be wonderful to have a wonderful little overview of what you're doing, which would be fantastic, and of course to inspire the rest of the audience members with the wonderful work you're doing.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, and we'll take over.
I'll just do that.
Yeah.
So just wanted to start off with where this idea came from, and just a bit on our background. We just got married in 2016. We got back from India because the wedding was in India,
and we were talking about our future plans, and the hot topic of babies came out.
Yeah, I mean, it was part of a 5-year plan. It wasn't an immediate focus at that time. So yeah.
So I was just expressing my concerns to parents around how we can instill religion and spirituality to our kids and the youth of tomorrow. Because I feel like as I was growing up, I've not been around religion as much. As I've started learning myself, I wish I had that at a younger age. So that's where the idea Krishna, my friend, came along. So within that chat, we literally had the concept, the idea, the dream, and most importantly, we both were aligned with our vision.
Yeah, I think that was key, wasn't it? We were aligned with our vision.
Yeah.
And as you know, with the beautiful introduction that Honey has already mentioned, I left my job a year back to really pursue this dream and give it my all. It's something that means a lot to us, not only personally, but from a spiritual level as well. So that's essentially really it in terms of our background and what we pursue to do. I guess.
And I see that cute, lovely little Lord Krishna, because you must have had this produced, of course, and it's available, I'm sure, for young little ones to purchase. Or well, I'm not sure they can themselves, but the parents to purchase for their little ones. So I mean, what was the idea behind that? What do you actually want to? What is the transformation that you'd like to see, by providing this Lord baby Krishna for these kids?
Yeah.
So we want to give every child that foundation. So I feel like if you've instilled something at a young age, they're more likely to pursue it later on in the future, because it's almost like a habit, or it's almost like familiarity or a comfort zone for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So are you talking about more values? Are you talking about little values that you pass on to kids from a young age, like habits, good values, so that they can shape their personality as they're growing older? It's shaped nicely in a best way possible. Yes, I understand.
Yeah. So I guess Alpha, adding to what she's saying, and it's kind of twofold for us. Is what do we had a really long think about what do children love the most, and we both had soft toys, and I'm pretty sure that everyone on this call and the children have soft toys at a very young age. So how can we turn that into something that's a little bit more meaningful for them? And then we thought of the idea of baby Krishna, and obviously we haven't seen a baby Krishna out there that kind of does baby Krishna or Krishna justice in terms of his features, mark and pot, his peacock feather. He's got a lovely flute that he can't go without. And then furthermore to that, I think we wanted to be a little bit more meaningful in the sense of yes, baby Krishna is a soft toy for children, but also more kind of enable an interactive feature with the toy that talks to something that is so deep within our religion, within Hinduism, which is the mindfulness aspect and the meditational aspect, which right now is westernized so much so more that people are losing where the roots are from, which is Hinduism. And what we have done essentially is we've had a live recording of Krishna's flute that, when you touch the charan of the Krishna toy, plays a lovely flute sound, which kind of talks to the mindfulness aspect of a child, increase that focus, being in the present mode. And then we've also got, the fact that he touches the other charan and it plays a beautiful Krishna mantra, and that talks to the meditation side. When you go to the temple or your own home mandir, you're always, you chant the mantras, you do the mara, and you try and switch off and you focus, your mind, body, and soul towards prayer. And
you've got one which is in our Hindu culture, especially the Vedic traditions, we always touch the feet of our elders to get respect, or somebody who we feel we need to give respect to, like priests or our gurus, etc. So of course Lord Krishna, so you've included that as one of the values there for children to learn as well. And as one of the legs, as you said, one of the feet you touched, then there's one mantra, and in the other one there's another like a bhajan, like the mantra recital. the
Yes,
recital of the Hare Rama Hare Krishna mantra. So that is that within the system has been fitted within the actual toy itself. So you just have to put a battery in, and it just creates the music. Fantastic. Children love music, actually. So if they're learning these high vibrationary songs and high vibrationary words, which are mantras, are definitely full of high vibrations, because thousands of people have repeated those on a regular basis, and it's been there for thousands of years. So can you imagine how high the vibrations of these mantras are? So if we can, so if we can get little children to listen to this on a regular basis, you will find that they will be actually absorbing these vibrations in their aura. So it's a very positive thing. It's not just a toy, but it's a lot more to it. Is that right? Am I correct to understand?
You're making our job very easy for us, to be honest.
We captured it all perfectly.
So no, you're 100% right. And what we wanted to make it a little bit more special. So the mantra that it recites, there's a choice of 2 mantras. So this one chants the Maha Mantra, which is the Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We can play it for you, and
please do.
And the focus of this is, we mulled over for a very long time, should we have adults singing it, or should we have young kids singing it? So this is actually sung live by young Krishna Bhakts as well, which gives it that little extra special kind of meaning towards it as well.
There's a connection for the young ones, it's people are our age.
Something they can relate
chanting to the mantra.
Yes, definitely. I think it's a great idea. That's very true. So would we be able to hear the bit of the mantra, please?
Yes, you can try and keep it close. Hopefully you can hear this.
Sure.
There we are.
Wow! And what is the other mantra? What's the other one? Before we finish off, we'd love to hear the other mantra. What is that? Can we hear the other mantra?
It's in the other toy in the other room. But
is that what it is? Okay. No problem. Krishna has been divided with the 2 mantras.
And Krishna should never be divided. Krishna is always one. There's always 2 parts to Krishna. But it's that mantra is the Ashtakshar mantra, which essentially is Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama.
That's very beautiful. It's such a great idea, such a wonderful idea. I mean, I think it's genius, actually, to have an idea like this to bring to the world. And I can just imagine, just coming from my business background, maybe the entrepreneur side, I know I love my spiritual stuff, maybe you could connect with every single ISKCON temple around the world, and every single child in that ISKCON temple would love it.
I would love that. That's essentially what we want to do. So, the more people that get on board with that idea, the better for us, really.
Yes, absolutely. Well, that could be your first step, which would to get it out to the whole world very quickly. But anyway, moving on, we've got 2 wonderful ladies who are dying to ask you questions, I think, and they're absolutely wonderfully sending in amazing amounts of messages to say how much they admire this fantastic idea of yours. Let's start off with perhaps, we've got Sharon there, we've got Mataji there, we've got Shanti Shivani as well, who's just joined us. Let's start off with perhaps Mataji. Mataji, you're from Africa at the moment. Thank you for joining us, and a global namaste to you.
A very warm global namaste to you, Hari Om, Jai Shri Krishna. I'm so happy to be around in your beaming faces and souls. And congratulations to all of you. I find, of course, is it Paras and Alpha?
Yes, it's Paras and Alpha.
What a brilliant idea! What a brilliant idea! Because it brings wisdom, joy, the culture as well, and the spirituality aspect to the world. And of course, it starts with the children, the beautiful children. So really thumbs up for that.
That means a lot.
Thank you for that, Mataji. And I know we'll be very soon listening to Mataji as well, because she's going to also come with a wonderful couple of songs as well, or a song to dedicate to Lord Krishna. So of course Mataji will be singing. But do you know the Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 mantra, Mataji?
Yes, somehow I know it.
Please, can you recite it for us just once? Just a quick recital. We'll have you back again anyway. But if you could just recite it for us.
I would love to. But can I share a few words?
Sure, please do.
I would like to take this, this extract from the Bhagavad Gita, because Krishna came to me through Kriya Yoga. Bhagavan Krishna gave Kriya Yoga to Arjuna on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, right? So I would like to say, to read that. Okay, I'll just pop in, right? So, nor yet too low, let him abide. His goods, a cloth, a deer skin, and the kusha grass. There, setting hard his mind upon the one, restraining heart and senses, silent, calm, let him accomplish yoga and achieve pureness of soul, holding immovable body and neck and head. His gaze absorbed upon his nose end, wrapped from all around, tranquil in spirit, free of fear, intent upon his brahmacharya vow devout, musing on me, lost in the thought of me, that yogin, so devoted, so controlled, comes to the peace beyond my peace, the peace of high nirvana. Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you, Krishna.
And
that's wonderful. That's beautiful. Thank you for sharing that little extract there, Mataji. But thank you for that as well. Well, we're actually going to have you coming in very shortly, just after Shanti Shivani. So we're going to have you singing a song for us straight after Shanti Shivani ji. And for us and Altaji, both of you, I just wanted to say thank you very much for joining us here today. Maybe Sharon, do you have one last comment, just a comment for what you saw just now with this wonderful idea?
I am so thrilled. I will be in touch with you. It would be wonderful. I don't know if you have brought this to the United States. I definitely want one for my granddaughter, my son who portrayed Krishna at 3 and 4 years old would love it, and he can sit right next to our Hanuman.
Oh,
and they can be friends. Thank you. This is such a beautiful thing you've done. I love it, and I will be in touch.
Oh, that's wonderful. Look at that. See, for us and Alpaji, what work you do. I believe that when you do work for the universe, for the universal consciousness, the good work, as we say, the energy just comes and supports you, whatever happens. I've never seen any gurus or yogis who have started but ended up not having like 20 ashrams around the world, 50 ashrams around the world, because good energy will always start attracting good energy, and the work starts being done by itself, afterwards. So I would say, yes. What is your website for us, Alpha?
And considering the time, so I wanted to just allude to, it's available on www.krishnamyfriend.com. And we also have it on Instagram, which is Krishna_myfriend. So we've got a whole range of, exclusive products. We've got motivational prints on there that allude to Krishna inspired stories, which is beautiful. And then, we'll have a product exclusives on there as well. Oh, another feature, sorry, I forgot to mention that it does also it plays a beautiful night light. I know it's a little bit hard to tell, but it has a range of different night lights that it plays when you press the stomach. And it also has a Velcro, so for the little one to take baby Krishna on the go with it.
So, that is just so well thought out, But
no, it's been an absolute pleasure. From us, and it's lovely. We'd love to connect with all of you in any way, shape or form. continuously throughout this process, and share our positive energies across the world, really.
Yes, I think that both of you as a couple as well, you know, we always talk about Shiv Shakti, yin yang.
Yeah.
We talk about all these wonderful, you know, duo that works together to create the most powerful work. So both of you, even seeing both of you, I'm sure is an inspiration to many people out there who are watching throughout the world, that what can a husband and wife do together, or a couple do together to create such a powerful movement, you know, in the world, and the transformation that's possible with the, you know, with two people, like the yin and the yang, or the Shiv and the Shakti, or the Paras and the Alpa, you know.
You're putting us into
Yes.
highlight there, so really
Yeah,
appreciate it.
so we really do hope, you know, wish you the best of luck with the wonderful myfriendkrishna.com.
Krishna, no, so that's krishnamyfriend.com.
KrishnaMyFriend.com. So everybody who's out there, you know, I really feel that, you know, you buy so many toys, you buy so many things, but buying something like KrishnaMyFriend.com, you know, buying some of these products like this will definitely add a lot of values to your children, add a bit of culture, and help them to remain connected with these kinds of stories as well from a young age. So wonderful work you're doing. Keep up the great work. Congratulations for the great work. And we're going to be moving on to, of course, another very amazing lady, which is Shanti Shivani ji, who's going to be now joining us. So do carry on watching Alpa ji and Paras ji, and good luck with everything. Tomorrow, Janmashtami, happy Janmashtami.
Happy Janmashtami to you all.
Yes, yes, and don't forget, I think you need to contact all of the ISKCON families, the international ISKCON, because then I think all the families who go to all these different places will love that little Lord Krishna. I'm the first one who's going to buy this, because I'm a lifelong member of ISKCON. So enjoy.
Thank you very much.
So a global namaste, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna.
Global namaste, Hare Krishna.
Yes. Global namaste. So we're moving on now to, after this really exciting, lovely couple that we've just spoken to, we're moving on to Shanti Shivani ji. So hello, Shanti ji. Hello. Global namaste to you.
Global namaste to you, honey. Wonderful to be back on. I couldn't be earlier, you know, on the Independence Day, because I didn't have internet. So I'm glad you made it now.
The world, the universe, as we say, has its own way of working. So we had you here today on this wonderful auspicious occasion. So you are meant to come to the high vibrationary event. So yes, so no problems at all. Thank you for joining us here. Of course, Sharon, of course, is a person who's invited you here as a special guest. You both know each other very well, do you?
Oh yes, it's been many years since the beginning of 2001.
Absolutely.
I had the great pleasure of singing for Sharon when she was dancing.
Oh, that's wonderful. Sharon, what are we going to ask our Shanti ji to do today, hey?
Well, Shanti, and all of you should know that she's a disciple of the extraordinary Duggar brothers, the Drupad tradition. You know, here in the West, there are many of us who have gone, Shanti and I were actually discussing this the other day, we've gone very deeply into the traditional dance, music, scholarship of India, and it's been a great joy for us. And Shanti is going to, well, you can tell us, Shanti, what you're going to sing.
Well, yes, Shanti ji, come on, tell us, what are you going to be doing today?
Well, it depends on if you want a chant or do you want a Drupad composition. And the Drupad compositions in my lineage are always about holy and about the colors.
Oh, about the color. And do you have anything with Lord Krishna, anything that you would be able to, you feel that you could dedicate for the special Janmashtami day?
Yes, well, I could either do a sloka, very well-known
sloka would be beautiful.
So it's called Mukam Karoti, and the meaning is the mute can speak, the lame can cross mountains by your grace, O Paramananda Madhava Krishna. I have not found the correct translation of Parama Ananda. So I know Parama is absolute and Ananda is bliss, but how would you use that to explain Krishna? Parama Ananda.
Well, from what I can see straight away is when you go to any of these Hare Rama, Hare Krishna places and temples, and they're singing and they're playing music, the kind of bliss that they feel through this, through this connecting to the consciousness, as we say, and the bliss they feel. This is absolutely exactly that meaning of that. I can feel. That's how I see
just
it.
wanted to make sure.
So please go ahead. Yes, thank you.
So in classical music, quite a few people know this sloka, and it's composed in Rag Bihag. And then I'm going to take it into a Hare Krishna chant. I like to, when I offer kirtan, I like to bring in, if I can, a sloka and then go into a traditional chant and then improvise.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, because very soon after you, we've also got Mataji all the way from Africa, actually France as well, French Africa, I should say. And then from there, we're going to move on to Tala then as well, Tala Mashru, who's also a wonderful radio presenter. So we've got quite a few people who are all going to be dedicating this Lord Krishna songs and shloks. So please go ahead, which will be wonderful.
So can you hear the Tanpura?
We can, yes, we can.
Mukam karoti vachalam pangum langayate kirim Yatripa amam mande paramananda madhavam madhavam Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribol.
Haribol. Wow, beautiful. I love the sound of the instrument as well, right? And you call it, what do you call the actual instrument itself?
Well, in Indian pronunciation is tanpura, and American or English people like to call it tambura. But it's
tanpura. Oh, you're right. So they call it tanpura. That's beautiful. Well, that's amazing. It's a beautiful sound. It's a lovely sound. Thank you so much for that lovely little dedication there. Was there any final bit you would like to share? Maybe any message that you would like to share with the audiences out here around the world?
Well, it's the message that is going around the world right now, that in this time of division, that the only thing that is going to get us through is respect for everyone's own choice. I believe people need to listen to their heart, what is correct for them, which type of action is correct for them. And that really the best thing we can do is share love and compassion with everyone.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's amazing. Actually, that's
the
really,
heart.
yes, you're always doing that, Shanti. You're always doing that with all the work that you're carrying out in the USA. You know, all you do is spread love and joy whatever you're doing. So keep up the great work. Thank you so much for joining us here today. And, you know, we're moving on all the way from the USA, of course, to Africa. And we're going to be inviting Mataji to continue this beautiful energy, the love and the compassionate energy that Shanti has just shared with us, to perhaps request Mataji to share your wonderful song that you're going to be sharing with us. So Mataji, hello, welcome. You look gorgeous with the lovely sari on. Oh, there's no sound. Mute. It's muted. We can't hear it. You have to unmute yourself. Cannot hear you. We cannot hear you. So you have to unmute yourself. So whilst Mataji is unmuting,
working.
Yes, we hear it. We hear. So now we're really excited to hear the Lord Krishna or any kind of song that you would like to dedicate for the special Lord Krishna birthday called Janmashtami. And, you know, go on, what do you call it? Strike us with your beautiful guitar strings and shine bright with your beautiful song.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, honey. And this one, you can sing along with me.
We will try.
Mukunda Murari.
Yes. Oh, Mataji, just wanted to mention, sorry, before you start, just wanted to have a quick little thing that, of course, we have Tarlaben coming on straight after you, just wanted to mention, and Shriti ji as well, who's joining straight after Tarlaben. So if you could remain ready, we are coming to the end of our program, but if you could stay ready, then after Mataji, there'll be both of you coming on as well. Thank you, Mataji, all yours.
Thank you. Rama Krishna Hari Mukunda Murari. 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 Panduranga 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 Hari. Panduranga 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 Hari. Panduranga 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 Hari. Panduranga 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 Hari. Panduranga Hari. Bolo 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 Panduranga Hari. Rama Krishna Hari Mukunda Murari. Panduranga 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 And I would like to just end with an improvisation on, again, the Bhagavad Gita, and say, the sovereign and of him who lives self-governed and at peace in centering itself, taking a like pleasure in cold glory and the shame. He is the yogi, he is the yukta, glad with joy of light and truth. Sri Krishna Bhagavan Ki Jai Ho.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That is absolutely beautiful. Loved it. And I love the way you play your guitar and you get so involved, just like we saw Shantiji do the same. I love the way you both, you know, the people who play musical instruments, how they really get absorbed in the musical instrument, and the people who love singing as well, how they get absorbed, you know, totally like a meditation. And the vibe we feel is so beautiful as well because of that. Thank you, Mataji, for joining us. May Lord Krishna, you know, send you healing, because I know that you have been suffering from COVID, coronavirus, and you still made, you know, time to celebrate this special occasion. So from all of us here on Healing Our Earth, we want to say a very big thank you. We're very grateful for you to come and join us.
I could not miss it. I could not miss it. And, you know, Lord Krishna is really, really dear to me. Krishna consciousness is, you know, Kushtashta consciousness. And he, I think Sri Himanshi Ji was saying, he's a Jagat Guru. And he touched me. I can't share that with you now, but he really touched me personally in vision and in every step of, you know, my life. And that's how I came back to Kriya Yoga particularly. So I really want to wish a happiest divine Janmashtami to all of humanity. Thanks again for having me, and bless all your divine souls. I'm bowing, I'm bowing, I'm bowing.
Oh, thank you so much. We're blessed to have such a beautiful soul joining us too. Thank you very much. So from Mataji, from the whole of the Healing Our Earth team here, thank you. Get well wishes from all of us here. And of course, from here, from Mataji, which of course she's a French-speaking African. So she lives in France as well, and she lives in Africa, and she's got a multicultural side to her as well, because she studies Indian, you know, Vedic knowledge, and she does all the mantras from the Eastern philosophy side. So we've got a wonderful, beautiful mixture, multicultural Mataji there. So thank you, Mataji, and we move on to Dalla Ben, Dalla Mashru. So we go from Africa to UK, back again to an amazing woman who I know very well. And after then, we've got Shriti Ji as well, who's going to, of course, finish the show for us for today. But I just wanted to say that, of course, Dalla Ji, hello, and a global namaste to you.
Global namaste to you as well, and all the global people. Very nice and nice family. We got it. Thank you so much. Nil Kumar, thank you so much.
Oh, that's lovely. I love the Lord Krishna's little idol that you've put there. It looks lovely. So I can see you're very creative. But Dalaben, just before we move on, I just wanted to do a little introduction about this lady, this fascinating lady, a very talented lady. Dalla Mashru actually is a mother of 2 and a grandmother of 3. She came from Uganda in 1972, and she quickly established a very successful business. So you can tell she's got a bit of a business background. Her passion was music and media, which she learned from singing in people's homes. And of course, from there, she quickly became a radio presenter with New Sound Radio, who I was also a radio presenter for some time back. But she's been there for so many years, I think almost 20 years or plus, which we'll find out in a minute. She's also a video journalist with MATV. So she does a lot of like presenting work with the television channel. And she has also interviewed the likes of the Home Secretary, Priti Patel, Lord Dollar Poppet, and of course the Prime Minister for India, Shri Narendra Modi. Wow. So super lady here. Her interests include storytelling, songwriting, singing, cooking, and of course organizing events. Apart from that, I have to mention to you, she also does a lot of charity work as well for the community. And the pinnacle of the career was to travel to India for the 2018 Kumbh Mela to accept the invitation by PM, Prime Minister Narendra Modi, which included the Republic Day celebration. So well done, Talaben. You have really been going places, eh? And traveling around the world and doing such good work with the media. Talaben, what do you have in store for us? Because I know you've got a very special song that you wanted to sing. Is that right today? You've written a special song.
Thank you. Thank you. I would line up a story as well, because it's Krishna Janmashtami. So I was been listening since 4 o'clock, and I think nobody has done this one, but I will tell a little bit of story. And from the story, the Krishna Leela song as well, made by myself. So
okay. And I know we've got some we've got a lovely compilation for you with the lovely Krishna images for you. When would you like us to play that? When would you like us to
after the story? After the story.
Okay.
When
Yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you, Dalaji.
Thank you so much. The story, Krishnam Vande Jagat Guru. Krishnam Vande Jagat Guru. Krishnam Vande Jagat Guru. Once there was a king, and his name was Vasudev, was getting married to a Devki, a princess. The Prince Devki, and she was very best cousin sister of Kans. And Kans was very happy because she was her best sister. So he paid all the money for his and her wedding, because Vasudev was his best friend as well. So Devki and Vasudev, they get married, and Kans was very happy. Before they go home, and Kans says, "Let me take you." So she's my best friend, and he's my best friend, and she's my best sister. So I have to take them at home. As soon as they started sitting on the cart, and Krishna and Kans says, "I'll take you with me." So he started going on the top of the horse, and there was Akashwani. A voice came from Akash and says, "Ye Murak, you stupid! What you doing? Do you know the eighth of Devki's son going to kill you? You're going to die on the hands of Krishna's eighth son." So he was angry. All of a sudden, everything changed in a second, just like that. They says, timing doesn't look, timing doesn't stop. So at that time, whole change, everything changed, and the Kans started killing Devki. Devki says, "No, it's not my fault. Why are you doing this?" But his friend says, "If you think that Devki is going to kill you, then you can kill him. But her eighth son is going to kill you. But I'll promise you that the eighth son is, I'm going to give it to you. So you can do whatever you want to do. But don't kill Devki, because I love Devki." And then he agreed. Then they put it in the Keragrav, in a jail downstairs in the cellar. And they says, "Oh, what shall I do? Devki hasn't done anything. His seventh son hasn't done anything. So I just want to kill the eighth son." So he went and sit on his crown, and Narad Muni came. And Narad Muni said, "Oh, what did you do? Do you think the son, eighth son, is from eight or from the first?" And Kans say, "I don't know." So then why did you do like this, that you're going to kill the eighth son? You start killing everyone. And then Kans says, all right. So he says to the Vasudeva, I'm going to kill all your sons. One by one, he started killing. When it was sixth, then the Kans says, I'm going to come for the seventh as well. And then he killed the seventh one as well. But Vasudeva says, seventh hasn't done anything. Why you want to kill him? He said, I'm going to kill everyone. So when it was the time for Krishna birth, it was the eighth son. The Shravan Mas, on the eighth day, before the full moon, Krishna was born in a jail, in a Karagra. And all of a sudden, there was a lightning and huge man appear. And he says to the Devaki, I'm your eighth son. The Devaki says, is it that big one? Son doesn't, boys doesn't get very large, not very big, and you are very big. So you have to be a baby. So Krishna become a baby and says, there is across the river to Gokul, one of your friend is having a baby girl. So you go and exchange for that. So Vasudeva put a baby Krishna and crossed the river Yamuna. In the middle, Yamuna Maya wanted to touch Krishna's feet. So as soon as Krishna's feet has been touched by Yamuna, there was a way from Mathura to Gokul at Kan's house. It's not from the Kan's house, sorry. It was in the Yashodama's house. And they exchanged the baby. There was a girl, so Krishna was exchanged by the girl.
That was a really lovely thing, isn't it? Because you said that the baby was put in a basket. Because of course the brother was killing all the sisters' babies one by one because he knew that one of the babies is going to kill him. So he started killing all the babies one by one, and then he put the eighth baby, in a basket, which was Lord Krishna. And you mentioned, right, and exchanged it with the little baby girl, so that
the baby
she
girl
gets
called Maya.
Absolutely, yes. And this is how Lord Krishna was saved and not killed. And of course, Lord, Krishna ended up going to Yashoda, who adopted him actually as a son and brought him up like his own son. Absolutely, yes. And from then onwards, all the stories started of Lord Krishna growing up and things like that. Was there maybe one or two highlights before we move on to the song, Talabit?
Yes. Then they came back and they said to the Vasudeva, well, you look after my son. So they came back and Kans knew there was a girl. So he started killing her, took the baby's foot and started hitting on the wall. The girl fly away in the sky and says, "Ye Murk, the boy who is going to kill you is already born."
Yes.
And then the second day they started, celebrating in Gokul. Nand Kere Anand Bhayo, Jai Kanaya Lal Ki.
And there is such a long story after that, isn't there? Because that's actually the beginning of the whole thing of how Lord Krishna was born, how it was a divine birth, because he kept getting protected by the universe. So every time somebody was trying to kill him, trying to do anything to him, he would that is wonderful. Actually, maybe perhaps next time we can move on to the whole story and part 2 of the next part, Talaben. How about maybe moving on to the song, because we have got only 1 or 2 minutes left for the bhajan. So let's move and see if we can sing that beautiful bhajan of yours. Is that okay?
That's fine. Okay.
That was lovely. What a lovely share. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to put this video on. So as you start singing, I will play it. So you start your song and I will share it.
Okay, that's something different, is it? That
yes. So would you? Yeah. So the song itself. What is the song? You wrote this song yourself, right?
Yes, I wrote this song. Is one of the Leela. There's Krishna Bhagwan was supposed to go to Mathura again, and all the gopis and everybody says you don't go. So that is the scheme of this bhajan. Yeah?
Song. Oh, lovely. Please go ahead, because I love your songs always, Balaji. You always have very fascinating songs. Please go, all yours.
हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के काना हो काना यशोदा का लाला नंद बाबा का दुलारा हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के टचली अंगड़िए गोवर्धन कौन उठाएगा मथुरा में कौन हमको बचाएगा टचली अंगड़िए गोवर्धन कौन उठाएगा गोकुल वासियों को कौन बचाएगा काना हो काना यशोदा का लाला नंद बाबा का दुलारा हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के गोपियों का मटका कौन फोड़ेगा उसके घर में माखन कौन खाएगा गोपियों का मटका कौन फोड़ेगा उसके घर में माखन कौन खाएगा गाना हो गाना यशोदा का लाला नंद बाबा का दुलारा हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के जमुना किनारे गायों कौन चराएगा गोपियों का चीर कौन चुराएगा जमुना किनारे गायों कौन चराएगा वनरावन में चीर कौन चुराएगा काना हो काना यशोदा का लाला नंद बाबा का दुलारा हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के जमुना किनारे बांसुरी कौन बजाएगा गोपियों के साथ कौन रमेगा जमुना किनारे बांसुरी कौन बजाएगा वनरावन में धून कौन सुनाएगा काना हो काना यशोदा का लाला नंद बाबा का दुलारा हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के हो काना जाना नहीं जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के नंद बाबा के घर कौन जाएगा यशोदा के फरियाद कौन करेगा नंद बाबा के घेर कौन जाएगा फिर कन्हैया के मुयून कौन गाएगा काना हो काना यशोदा का लाला नंद बाबा का दुलारा हो काना जाना नहीं हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के हमें छोड़ के गोकुल छोड़ के
Wow, 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 wow. As always, Talaji, your writing skills are absolutely magnificent. I just do not know how you come up with these lovely ideas. You put the whole of Lord Krishna's story in this song. It's amazing. Well done. Thank you so much for that. And as always, please keep joining us and being part of our family here on the Healing Our Earth and bringing joy to audiences through your music, through your songs. And the songs, because I know you sing from the heart, completely from your heart. And you write as well, so creatively, amazing. So thank you, Talaji. A happy Janmashtami to you. And of course, to all those people on New Sound Radio, all your presenter friends, your co-presenters, and the whole radio team there, from the whole of the Healing Our Earth team over here. As you know, this is our 92nd event. So we've been working on staging many, many events through Healing Our Earth, whether it's Janmashtami, or it could be Women's International Day, or it could be well-being or yoga days. Whatever it is, it's always about transforming lives, bringing happiness and joy to people around the world. And of course, the main aim for Healing Our Earth was, of course, with coronavirus being there, many people had to stay at home. So the aim was to bring you some entertainment, education, and information whilst you're at home to help you transform yourself, uplift you, and to do many, many other positive things. But we've become a family here, and I don't think anybody wants to leave. Here comes a couple of events. 5th of September was yoga and meditation day. That's going to be taking place 5th of September. Do make sure you add it into your diary, because you're going to love this event. 5th of September from 2 to 7 p.m. BST, as I said. Diwali on the square. Diwali on Trafalgar Square is going to be on 23rd of October. You really don't want to miss this one. This is always brought to you by the Mayor of London, and of course the Diwali team, which is the committee, the Diwali in London committee. They organize these events, and Neil is always hosting these shows and working behind the scenes as always, bringing 50, 60, 100,000 people together at these events. So we hope to see you there as well. And let's move on to our wonderful Shriti ji, who is such a patient lady who has been very patiently watching with a big smile there. Shriti ji is another one of our new members of our Healing Our Earth family here. So I'd like to say a big global namaste to you. Hello, Shriti ji.
Namaste.
Namaste ji. Shriti ji, this is Shriti Magdani. And Shriti ji, would you like to just perhaps do a little introduction about yourself, a little background about you before we move on and see what you wish to present for us?
Sure. I'm representing actually my whole group, which is the Vedic Wisdom UK group. It's a non-profit education provider of Vedic education, basically, and Bhagavad Gita classes we run. We have classes every 2 weeks. We used to have it every week, but now after the COVID, we've got it every 2 weeks. My background in terms of this arena, I've learned a lot of my knowledge comes from my Guruji Goswami Exarch Mathureshwarji Mahoday from India. And I learned the Upanishads from him and the Bhagavad Gita as well. So I share that with anybody who's interested to, they're welcome to join the group. We don't profit from this education. We just want to spread the message of spiritual universal consciousness really through this. The other aspect is also I have been singing for the last I think nearly 15 to 20 years. I first did my album many years ago, but now my music is all about the mantras, the chants and the mantras, which provide benefits for people. And my music also incorporates healing energy. So even by listening to it, you get the benefit, the spiritual benefit of the mantra, as well as the music, the frequency it's at. So you know, people who can't recite the mantra, they can also listen to it and benefit from it. And my latest...
So how do you infuse the energy into the mantras? How do you do that? Is it certain music tones? Is that certain notes that you use?
Yes, the notations, so the whole composition. First we do the composition, well, I create that, and then the music, we raise it to a spiritual frequency, which gives particular energies. So just by listening to it, you get that positive energy of whatever that frequency is, because everything has a different frequency. So every sound in this world, in this universe, has a different frequency. And the most universal sound is the Om, the first universal sound. Just like that. So all the mantras, the Vedic mantras, you know, we are composing it with not only the actual mantras, which give the positive energy anyway, but also the musical frequency, which is different, which nobody's done so far. And
absolutely, it's very powerful, actually, Shriti ji, because these vibrations go straight to your cells, you know, through to your cellular level, and definitely create a vibrationary frequency change in your aura as well by listening to these on a repetitive manner. And of course, you have like 428 hertz, and you have 316 hertz, and you have different types of hertz that you would, yes, absolutely. And these frequencies are actually, just for the audiences, if you haven't heard of this before, they can heal, they can you know, help you with spiritual growth, they can help to enhance their creativity. It just depends on which vibrations are being used. So it's fantastic. What a wonderful thing you're doing, you know, adding this onto the mantras to make them super powerful. And what do you have for us today, Shriti ji? What will you be doing for us? Because you know, you have this wonderful Vedic wisdom that, you know, a whole package of it that you are sharing with the whole world at the moment. What will you be sharing with our Healing Our Earth audiences?
Well, I'd like to share a stotra, because I think everybody's done the mantras and they've done the kirtans and all that. I initially wanted to do a kirtan. Then when I joined in, I thought, okay, let's do a stotra. And stotra also about Sri Krishna. So I'd like to do that. And I have a short message for Healing Our Earth as well, and the viewers.
Absolutely. We would love to hear that as well. So we may, perhaps, Shriti ji, you can finish off this wonderful program that we've had, which started at 2 o'clock BST today and has gone on all the way now. And with so many contributors, you know, special guests like yourself, all top class people, you know, who've come together to celebrate this wonderful occasion. So thank you to all of the volunteers and special guests who joined us today. And Shriti ji, perhaps you can do a grand finale for us.
Thank you, Hanji. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll start off with just a short prayer. It's a very short prayer. I'll try and keep everything as short as possible. So, you know, people can get on with whatever, because I'm aware of the timing.
Yeah, actually, we would love, don't worry, take your time, it's not a problem. But yes, we have about 5 to 10 minutes to finish off. Thank you.
Sure, that's fine, no problem. Okay, I'll start with the latest mantra that I've released, and it is all to do with Krishna. करारविन्दे नपदारविन्दम् मुखारविन्दे विनिवेशयन्तम् वतस्य सप्रत्रस्य पुटे शयानम् बालं मुकुन्दं मनसा स्मरामि श्रीकृष्ण गोविन्द हरे मुरारी है नाथ नारायण वासुदेव जिह्वे पिबस्मा मृतमेत देव गोविन्द दामोदर माधवेति. The stotram that I'm doing is a Madhurashtakam, which is a popular devotional stotram composed by Srimad Vallabhacharya ji, an Indian philosopher who pronounced the Shuddhadvaita philosophy, and is composed in 8 stanzas. And I'll just give you a brief introduction on the stanzas actually. Madhurashtakam, the meaning, it clearly explains the appearance, the qualities, the symbols, the motives, all related to the life of Lord Sri Krishna, saying that everything related to Lord Krishna is sweet, and the Lord himself is sweetness. The Madhurashtakam is very, very simple way of imagining and experiencing the divine bliss of Lord Sri Krishna. So I'll start with the Madhurashtakam. Adaram Maduram Vadanam Maduram Nayanam Maduram Hasitam Maduram Hridayam Maduram Gamanam Maduram Maduradipate Akhilam Maduram Vachanam Maduram Charitam Maduram Vasanam Maduram Valitam Maduram Chalitam Maduram Brahmitam Maduram Maduradipate Rakhilam Maduram Venur Maduro Renur Maduro Panir Maduro Padam Maduro Nrutyam Maduram Sakhyam Maduram Maduradipate Akhilam Maduram Geetam Maduram Pitam Maduram Bhuktam Maduram Suktam Maduram Rupam Maduram Tilakam Maduram Maduradipate Rakhilam Maduram Karanam Maduram Taranam Maduram Haranam Maduram Ramanam Maduram Vamitam Maduram Shamitam Maduram Maduradipate Rakhilam Maduram Gunja Madura Mala Madura Yamuna Madura, Vichi Madura, Salilam Maduram, Kamalam Maduram, Maduradipate, Rakhilam Maduram. Gopi Madura, Leela Madura, Yuktam Maduram, Muktam Maduram, Drishtam Maduram, Shishtam Maduram, Maduradipate, Akhilam Maduram, Gopa Madura, Gavo Madura, Yashtir Madura, Shushtir Madura, Dalitam Maduram, Falitam Maduram, Maduradipate, Akhilam Maduram, Maduradipate, Akhilam Maduram. Iti Srimadvalvacharya Virachitam Madhurashtakam Sampurnam. Sweetness, the Lord is pure sweetness galore.
Absolutely, so beautiful. That's so nice, Shriti. Really beautiful. And these shlokas are so nice to listen to as well, even if you don't understand sometimes. And I'm sure there are many people out there who speak a different language, but just to listen to it, it also uplifts the soul, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's all sweetness. So you feel the sweetness of the Lord.
Absolutely, yeah. Definitely. The consciousness flowing through to the rest of us, that's amazing. I'm coming to a point where, of course, thank you very much. I think you had one more, is that one more thing that you were going to finish?
Yeah, just a short message, very quickly.
Yes, please do go ahead.
Yes. Now, Lord Krishna is the energy of the preserver Vishnu, as in Krishna. On earth in the Dwapar Yuga, to protect the Dharma. And that is the purpose of an avatar, to protect the Dharma. Whenever there is downfall of Dharma, yogis and rishis perform yagyas for the manifestation of the energy of the preserver, the Ahavan, to protect Dharma. And in this Janmashtami, Krishna is poured in for the sustenance of the creation and the energy response. Lord Krishna has said in the Gita, his promise, Yada Yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavata bharata abhyuthanam adharmasya tadatmanam shujamyaham. The dharma of human being is to protect the weak, to ensure no creature in the vicinity goes without food, and to raise voice against cruelty, healing the earth by Mother Earth's energy, and raising spiritual consciousness in ways like this to participate in auspicious occasion communally, just like Krishna Janmashtami. So in this Krishna Janmashtami, follow the path of Govind, who brings pleasure to the cows and the progeny, and Gopal, who nurtures and protects them. And in the same spirit, may we all heal the earth and each other with consciousness and Krishna Bhakti. Happy Janmashtami.
Wow, what a beautiful message. I'm sure every single person here at Healing Our Earth has absolutely appreciated that completely. I'm sure it's touched their heart as well. And also, it actually sounds like a prayer rather than a message. It's such a, nice, powerful words that you used in there. So thank you for that, Shruti ji. I know that you also are a new family member of ours. So we are looking forward to seeing, you here with us and on Healing Our Earth many more times in the future as well. So we're looking forward to that. And of course, you have our other sisters here in Healing Our Earth from Sharon, USA, Meena Trivedi, who's an amazing, our in-house singer here. We've got so many other women and other sisters here, as well as, of course, lovely men at the in the background as well, Girishbhai, and it's just there's a whole list. Nishid also working very quietly in the background in the technical team, etc. Just wanted to say a very big thank you, because together as a team, the life becomes so much fun, and everybody with the same outlook towards life, always wanting to transform lives positively, transform ourselves as well, uplift ourselves, become better human beings. All of us share the same kind of a vision. So we're so proud to be part of this amazing family. So we're now going to move on, Shriti ji, to Meena ji, and do stay with us, of course, because there'll be a little party going on with the Janmashtami party going on very soon. But we have Meena ji as well, who's joining us all the way from flying in from a holiday just to be with us here as well to enjoy our celebrations. So hello, Meena ji, global namaste, my dear.
A global namaste, Hani ji. How are you? And Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Shri Krishna. I hope you had a fantastic holiday. You look all glowy and rested.
Yes, I actually, it was much deserved holiday, and yes, we've just come back. It was just absolutely wonderful there. The weather was a bonus.
I'm sure it was. Okay, you're just making us all jealous here, aren't you? Just zooming away, jet setting. Now, I know, Meena ji, you're going to take over from now, and you're going to sing us some beautiful bhajans, our Lord Krishna bhajans, and some songs that you feel would help to continue our celebrations here. So I am going to now pass on this wonderful platform to you to take over for the rest of till the end of the program. So good luck, enjoy, have fun, and of course from Hani Kalaria here to our whole global family who's watching and tuned in right now, I'd like to say a happy Janmashtami to every single person out there. A global namaste to everyone. And Meena ji, all yours. I look forward to listening to some of your beautiful bhajans and songs. A global namaste.
Thank you so much. A global namaste again.
Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna, and Jai Shri Krishna, and global namaste to all the viewers. I'm so happy to be in front of you today, although I could not come earlier because we were on the road, and we've just arrived, and I thought, how can I miss this opportunity to be with you all on this wonderful celebration of Krishna Janma? Yes, and so on that note, I'm going to sing just a few Krishna songs. And to start with, I'm going to sing कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, ऐसे श्री भगवान को वारंवार प्रणाम है। कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, ऐसे श्री भगवान को, ऐसे श्री भगवान को वारंवार प्रणाम है, वारंवार प्रणाम है। कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, यशोदा जिनकी मैया है, नंद जी बापैया है, यशोदा जिनकी मैया है, नंद जी बापैया है, ऐसे श्री गोपाल को, ऐसे श्री गोपाल को बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, लूट लूट दधी माखन खायो, ग्वालन के संग धेनु चरायो, लूट लूट दधी माखन खायो, ग्वाल बाल संग धेनु चरायो, ऐसे लीला धाम को, ऐसे लीला धाम को बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है। द्रुपद सुता को लाज बचाया, गृहरत गज को फंद छुड़ायो। द्रुपद सुता को लाज बचायो, गृहरत गज को फंद छुड़ायो। ऐसे कृपा धाम को, ऐसे कृपा धाम को बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है। कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है। Such beautiful song with beautiful wordings. And the next one that I'm going to sing is the wordings are absolutely apt for Krishna Janma, and that is जन्मे है कृष्ण कन्हैया कन्हाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई 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 बधाई। जन्मे है कृष्ण कन्हैया, जन्मे है, जन्मे है कृष्ण कन्हाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। जन्मे है कृष्ण कन्हाई, देखो गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। जन्मे है कृष्ण कन्हाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। बाजे बधाई देखो बाजे बधाई, बाजे बधाई देखो बाजे बधाई। जन्मे है कृष्ण कन्हाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। जन्मे है कृष्ण कन्हाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। यमुना भी धन्य हुई छू के चरण को, यमुना भी धन्य हुई छू के चरण को। लेके वासुदेव चले प्यारे ललन को, लेके वासुदेव चले प्यारे ललन को। वो दिए कान्हा को ब्रज पहुँचाए, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। वो दिए कान्हा ब्रज पहुँचाए, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। जन्मे है कृष्ण कन्हाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। धन्य हुई ये ब्रज भूमि सारी, त्रिलोकीनाथ जन्मे कृष्ण मुरारी। धन्य हुई ये ब्रज भूमि सारी, त्रिलोकीनाथ जन्मे कृष्ण मुरारी। हो सारी नगरी है आज हर्षाई, गोकुल में देखो आज बधाई। ओ सारी नगरी हर्षाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। जन्मे है कृष्ण कन्हाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। अन्न धन लुटावे बाबा पायल और छल्ला, लडुआ बटे और पेड़ा बर्फी रसगुल्ला। मैया तो फूली न समाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। जन्मे है कृष्ण कन्हाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई, गोकुल में देखो बाजे बधाई। Another beautiful song or bhajan that I'm going to sing is Nand Ghera Nand Bhayo, Jai Kanaiya Lal Ki. हे आनंद उमंग भयो जय हो नंद लाल की आनंद उमंग भयो जय हो नंद लाल की नंद की आनंद भयो जय हो नंद लाल की हे नंद की आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की ब्रज में आनंद भयो जय यशोदा लाल की ब्रज में आनंद भयो जय यशोदा लाल की हे हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की हे हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की हे आनंद उमंग भयो जय हो नंद लाल की नंद के आनंद भयो जय हो नंद लाल की जय हो नंद लाल की जय यशोदा मात की जय हो नंद लाल की जय यशोदा लाल की गोकुल आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की हे गोकुल में आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की हे आनंद उमंग भयो जय हो नंद लाल की आनंद उमंग भयो जय हो नंद लाल की नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की हे आनंद उमंग भयो जय हो नंद लाल की आनंद उमंग भयो जय हो नंद लाल की हे नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय हो नंद लाल की ब्रज में आनंद भयो जय यशोदा लाल की ब्रज में आनंद भयो जय यशोदा लाल की हे हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की हे हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की हे आनंद उमंग भयो जय यशोदा लाल की आनंद उमंग भयो जय हो नंद लाल की हे नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की बोलो श्री कृष्ण भगवान की जय. Wasn't this beautiful? I just love singing this song. And I can see Sharon. Sharon, hello, global namaste to you. How are you today?
It's so wonderful. Your singing is so sweet. I get so happy when you come on and sing for us. It's been a beautiful day, very beautiful. Loving of Krishna, the experience of the real deep teachings that we've been given today. It's been so beautiful.
Wow. By the way, you're looking gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, something's happening since I've been on this show. I'm like, I think I'm getting, everybody keeps telling me I look so happy and younger and younger.
That's true, actually. I totally agree with them.
It's part of being with this family. So everybody out there, especially come to the wellness shows and the cooking shows. You'll learn so much. You'll learn so much because here at Healing Our Earth, we really do want to heal the earth, and we want to bring the beauty of the earth and these traditions and people together in music, dance, and cooking, and all of the wonderful arts.
Wonderful, wonderful. You said it correctly. So do you have any message for everyone today?
Lord Krishna, Lord Vishnu, and all the avatars have so much deep teaching and wisdom to bring to us. So if you have a chance, please read the Bhagavad Gita. Read the teachings of Krishna. Sing and dance for Krishna. It will bring you joy amidst all of this chaos. And let's pray that these teachings Feed us in this time of transition.
Wow. Jai Shri Krishna. That was a wonderful message. Thank you so much, Sharon. So this brings us towards the end of our today's event of Krishna Janma. And so at the end, I would like to sing Gayatri Mantra to end with. So I would like everybody, hands folded, eyes closed, and sing Gayatri Mantra for Shriti ji. Shriti ji, Global Namaste. You sang beautiful Madhurashtakam. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you very much, Meena ji. What can I say about your bhajans as well? Thank you. It was beautiful.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so now we are going to sing Gayatri Mantra. Let me put my Tanpura on. ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्